Discord where we are all building Ninjago modulars. I of course am TJ, and we have a bunch of other great people here. We have MadLib2023, aka Martin. We have
Hello, hello.
Mark, aka Monarch 2. We have Chris, aka One Brick Stud,
Hey
and
guys.
Nicole, aka Lady McBrick.
Hi,
Hi, hi.
There we go. All the
Awesome.
buttons have been pressed. Got the shared chat going this time. Did not figure that out like 20 minutes late into the stream because
Okay.
definitely a professional streamer. Definitely. Yes. Yes, we are
Hi,
we are
PBJ.
back. Let me show you guys my progress so far. Hello PBJ. Welcome
Hey
in.
PJ.
PBJ.
This is where I'm at so far in Ninjago City.
Oh, just beautiful.
I'm going to waste as much time on my own end as possible because I'm gonna build fast.
Unless
do.
we are
But
interfering
yeah, this
with.
is looking great. Fantastic.
We now know how to keep you
Yeah,
from
if
building.
people decide to show up in my chat and cause chaos, yeah, you just do a bunch of no, jeez.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh,
2 minutes in.
KO here.
Okay. Oh.
Thank you, KO, for the quack. Yeah, yeah, we're all here.
We
Martin
are.
is building Assembly Square. Mark is building Ninjago City Gardens. Nicole is building Ninjago City Markets, and Chris is building Ninjago City Workshops.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're building markets. Yeah,
Which is big.
everything's fine.
Ooh.
It's so pretty.
It is adorable.
I'm not going to consume these
Cool.
today, but I have these now.
Oh,
What are those? What are those?
whatever could they be?
Oh, these are the hot bean boozle. This is going to be part of stand up to cancer.
Oh, I got my bean
Yeah,
boozled.
this is going to be a disaster. It is what
Yeah.
I do not like spicy or hot things. Like this is going to be awful. And if I get a Reaper, I'm just going to like run to the other room, get a full glass of milk before I even eat the bean.
Please allow me to ask, what is a Reaper?
Yeah, we're all going to be built.
It's a pepper.
Carolina Reaper pepper.
Oh, it's very spicy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a second.
Yeah, the Carolina
hottest.
Reaper. It's the spiciest bean.
Yeah, I think it's the second highest, hottest pepper in the world. It used to be number one,
Yeah.
but until it was replaced by something called Pepper X.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious. Not.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just say
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm fine with beans rather than peppers. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Couldn't
unless you're
imagine
right.
anything worse.
I mean, well, since TJ is showing his to us, I'll show you mine. There it is.
Yay.
That's what we are going to be using on Thursday
Oh, wow.
for Stand Up to Cancer stream. There's 10 different sources in here, obviously ranging different levels of intensity. So, yeah, that's what I'll be consuming and quickly digesting on Thursday.
And then you're taking Friday off to rest.
Possibly. I think I said to Fab, I don't think I'm going to be making Bricking with Friends on Sunday. I could be still on the toilet.
Well, you
You
could
might need to
stream
put some
from
aloe
the
vera
toilet.
up there.
Yeah. But yeah, but it's all going for good cause. I can handle spice. It's just I won't choose spice if I've got an option. You know, it's like if I go to a curry house, I won't select the hottest, most spiciest because I just won't enjoy it.
No.
I had a friend I used to work with who's unfortunately no longer with us, but he would literally take in, we'd go to a curry house, and he would bring in 3 ghost chilies from home and ask them to add it to the spiciest
Oh,
curry they could do. He'd actually ask them to add it because he was because he came from Thailand. He's like, yeah, spice is
Oh,
not a
okay.
problem for me. But yeah, he loved his spice, so he'd go in and literally say, "Could you add these to my curry, please?" And they sort of look at him and go, "Are you sure?" And then he'd get like a glass of, is it laksa, like the milky drink.
Oh yeah.
He'd get like a coconut or something flavor of that, and that would be his kind of alkaline to counter the acidic.
yeah.
But my goodness me, it's just like my eyes watered looking at it, let alone going anywhere near it. I'm like, no, that is yeah.
Absolutely. I think after consuming a few of those bottles, I'm going to look like I've just finished watching Titanic. All Sense and Sensibility. My mom thinks that's the saddest film she's ever watched.
Oh.
Wow. I think it's a happy sad, isn't it? I haven't seen it for many years. All I remember is vaguely Emma Thompson really blubbering at the end. That's all I remember.
Of Titanic.
No, Sense and Sensibility.
I was gonna say, 'cause I'm pretty sure that was Kate Winslet.
Yeah.
But no, okay. Yeah. I get you now.
Oh, I
I've
got
never
my
seen this brick before. Sorry, Martin. Have you seen this little brick before?
Oh, no. That looks
Yeah.
like a big.
Oh,
That
yeah.
looks like a small version of like a Duplo brick. You know the big
Yeah.
Duplo one.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
hold on. I'll distract myself. I can do research.
That's it. Yeah. Your encyclopedia services are required.
I mean, obviously, I've seen that brick before.
Look
Yeah.
at my drawstring bag I got from
Yeah.
H&M.
That's so cool.
Oh,
I was
cool.
in town today and I forgot to go in there. I'll make it my duty to go in next time I'm in town.
Yeah, really nice. So yeah, so I got those and my cushion covers. So I got Lego cushion covers.
It's fantastic.
Got your Lego. Literally, as
Yeah.
Ed said, you're going to have a Lego house.
Yeah, and I got some Halloween sets. So I got the altar, which okay,
The sugar
I'll-
skull, that's so cool.
yeah. So you see this side, and you're like, yeah, okay, that's fine. But then what I love is the back side of it, where it's actually the altar. It's really cool
Yeah.
Okay, that is cool.
with all those printed pieces. Like, come on.
They're all prints.
Oh, okay, no, maybe not.
I was going to say,
Yeah, sorry.
if they're all prints, it's like,
Okay,
right, okay, everyone, let's go.
That
No,
piece.
no, sorry, they're not.
All right, that piece has only been in 2 sets.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the first set it came in. It's a
Yeah.
brick modified 1x3 with round ends. It was only in the set in dark bluish gray. It also appeared in reddish brown in a 2022 Cinderella and Prince Charming's Castle.
Mm.
Oh,
that's
So
okay.
that's it.
right.
Fair enough.
That's it for that piece.
Is-
Very, very rare piece. Rated for this set
Oh, okay. That's
Nice.
interesting.
because Ninjago gets the best parts.
It truly does.
Friends get the best colours.
Dreams get some good parts as well. Just gonna say. But yeah.
Would you be hating on Dreams? Yeah, exactly. It's like Dreams gets good best.
You got the jack-o'-lantern truck. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Couldn't pass this up either. They did have the wreath, but they only had about 3 on the shelf, and by the time I went and looked, somebody had already picked them up. And I'm fine. I can wait on the wreath. It's fine. But yeah. Those will be going into the Halloween display this year.
Very cool.
I had to make a big non-Lego purchase today. Obviously, as you know, I've literally got a fan blowing on my laptop and like 3 fans underneath it. So I bit the bullet and I've bought a more powerful little mini PC, which basically doubles or triples the speed of my
Nice.
laptop.
Oh, nice.
Did a little bit of research in it. Got it from Amazon, and I got £110 voucher to use towards it. So I was like, okay.
Oh, good.
So that's coming tomorrow. Not in time for my stream, sadly. So it's still going to be one of those ones of I hope it lasts as long as it can. But then I can configure it, and then going forward, I'll be able to easily like dual stream and all of that, and not worry.
That's
Um,
Very cool.
Nice.
So it's
but
going to
yeah,
take a lot of the RAM and the CPU usage away from the computer. Yeah.
yeah. So it's got an AMD Ryzen 7 in it, which is like
Okay.
four times more powerful than my laptop's processor, and 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Okay. Yeah.
And my laptop came with 8. I upgraded it to 16, so it's going to double that, so 4 times the.
Yeah. I think mine. Did I put up? I think I upgraded mine when I bought it to 16, but it was going to come with 8. I was like, that's not enough.
No. But I found out when I did a bit of research into why my computer or my laptop was buckling under the pressure of streaming, and it turns out it's got nothing to do with the RAM. It is to
Okay.
do with the processor. The processor was throttling and going to 100%
Yeah.
constantly, and that's what was overheating it because it was trying to overprocess, and so it would just like shut down and be like, "Nah, I'm sorry, bye." I'm like, that's not helpful.
Like, too much work. I'm going home.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't get paid enough for this. See ya.
Yeah.
So a little bit more than, of course, I'd like to spend, but you know,
Well.
got to for streaming.
Well. Yeah. It'll be an investment, and it'll work.
Yes,
So, yeah.
exactly.
Um, Nicole, are you purchasing your CMFs potentially soon, or are you going to wait and see? Are you just going to wait for a bit because you've
Thank
got a
you
whole
so.
month?
Thank you so much for sending me the information, cause I always buy my box from JB Spielwaren. They are the
Yeah.
only ones in Germany who offer the boxes, and they always have 2 offers. In the past, they had 2 offers. One to buy the box at a discount, and the other one, and that was what I was waiting for, an offer where you buy the box full price, just 36 times €4, and then in addition you get a different thing related to it. I once got a movie theater. It's Lego build, and yeah, something nice. Thank you so much for sending it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it pops up because I do follow them. I do follow JB because they're one of those places where if they get stuff early, they'll just show you. They don't care about embargoes.
Yeah.
What's an embargo?
Yeah, they're just like, we've got the stock here. Look at it. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I do follow them, and yeah, when you mentioned it, I had a look at their Instagram, and it was there, and I was like, oh, here we go.
Ooh. Yeah. That's fantastic.
So, yeah, no, it looks really good. Did you notice who it is, by the way? The
Mm,
Spider-Man fan. You know who it is?
it
Have you looked at the
on
character?
at the first glance, I like to think of it being Deadpool, but I highly doubt that it is Deadpool.
It is Deadpool.
It is Deadpool? Oh my
It is
goodness.
Deadpool. Yeah, it is Deadpool.
So
So you're
it's
getting like a Deadpool head
yeah.
on a fig. Yeah, it's really cool.
That's fantastic. I looked at it and I thought, okay, my eyes seeing Deadpool because I don't have a Deadpool, and I thought, oh, that's wishful thinking. But oh my
Yeah.
goodness,
It is, yeah. Yeah, he's a Deadpool. So
that's
That's
yeah,
cool.
'cause
fantastic.
he's even got, I think on the back, it's got like a printed. No, it's not printed. It's got like a sticker or something
Yeah,
behind him, and it's like a sign thing which says to Spider-Man, from your biggest fan DP or something. And I was
yeah.
like, nice. I was like,
Wow,
yeah.
that is
So yeah,
amazing.
it is Deadpool. That's why
See,
it's got a katana lying on the bed and stuff.
oh, see, it's now it's no question. I need to buy the package.
Yeah. I need to. I'm gonna be like, yeah, Mr. JP Spill Percival, can you spend me one, please?
Hmm?
I'm like, I'll
They'd
just
be
buy
like,
the
yes, you
GWP.
can.
Yeah.
It'd be hilarious. I'll be contacting them and I'll be trying to pronounce their name, and they'll be like, you can have one if you pronounce our name properly. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, we can get you there. I can get you there.
Yeah.
Spielwaren. Say it after me.
Spielwaren.
Spielwagen.
Spielwagen.
Perfect.
Spielwagen.
Oh, okay. Well, not
Spielwaren.
hard then.
Yeah, you are legit now.
There we go. Yeah.
By the way, Creeper Boy, thank you so much for the redeem. We had a hydrate redeem. Post.
Oh, thank you. Cheers.
Hydrate. And welcome into Draco as well.
See, now I'm stuck here with you guys for the next 4 hours and can't buy my box. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm here on my friend. I'm here on my. I'm freely here. I'm on my
Oh.
volition. Is that right? If I said I'm here on my own volition.
Volition.
Oh,
yes.
your own volition, yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
that's.
That's correct.
It's so difficult because I'm not a native speaker. So 90.9% of my knowledge is picked up from TV shows that I'm watching. The problem is that I do not watch it with subtitles in German to know what they are saying. It's just I listen to them, I watch them, and then I believe I know what they mean with the words that they are saying. The more often they say it, the more context I get, and it's reestablished. But if I only hear something like this word, I think I know what it means. If I'm totally mistaken and misreading the situation, could mean that I'm now
Would you like some reassurance?
yes.
The majority of people in the UK don't know how to speak English
No.
anyway, so don't worry about it.
Oh,
Not at
okay.
all. I can agree with that.
Yeah. So,
I mean, we forget
Don't
the
worry
Queen's
about it.
English. We,
yes.
we or the King's English as it is now, but we very much neglected our own language.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah. The thing is that you can. There's lazy words that we tend to use that kind of shorten words, abbreviate words, and
Yeah.
kind of like
No.
you hear people go, "Oh, in it though," and it's like
Oh.
that isn't words. That's just laziness.
Right.
So yeah, but we have a lot of accents in this country as well. So depending on where you were born and raised, there's different kind of dialects.
Mm.
So, for example, Cornwall have their own language, even though they are part of the United Kingdom and actually part of England. They have their own language, as does Wales, as does Scotland. But they even there's words that Chris and Martin have, which are kind of dialects that are local to where they are.
Mm-hmm.
that I wouldn't know what they mean.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yep.
I like
but we still
cornball.
butcher our own language, it's fine. Well,
Yeah.
not all of us.
Ah,
Some of
Well, going,
us speak
well,
the
going
Queen's
back to
English.
the Spielman or Spieler, whatever you pronounce it. Over here, we probably wouldn't pronounce it like that, though, would we?
No.
It's like in sport.
If
It's
you
like in
look at it,
sport as well when we get like
uh,
we get like a footballer that comes over joins the team. Then we have our own way of saying it. Like you'll have uh, oh, what's his name? It's like the Liverpool manager. He's called Arne Slot in Holland. Okay, so he's from the Netherlands, but we say Arnie Slot, but it's Arne.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So it's pretty much not the wrong way of saying it. It's just the way in which we say it. Like Spielen, we wouldn't say it like that. I wouldn't say it like that because that's not my. I'm not German.
if we were to read it, we'd probably call it Spiel Warren or well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
something like that.
It's the same with it's the same with Formula One drivers.
Yeah,
Like
that's what we say over here.
The way that Nicole says Michael Schumacher.
yeah, and we go
Yeah.
Schumacher, as in it's Macca.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoe, Shoemaka. That's phonetically what we say, Schumacher.
Oh,
And then when you go like, we go Hakkinen, so it's like Hakkinen.
yeah.
So it's just we almost get there, but we don't accentuate or roll our vowels like the German dialect does. We don't have that,
Right.
so we tend not to be able to do that much. We can do, but it's not natural
Yeah.
Yeah, we
for
just don't
us
bother.
to do it. Yeah, we're lazy. So, nah,
Lazy.
CVA.
I just think it's funny. You get some people who come over here and it's like they have obviously their native name, and if it's too hard, they just get given an English name.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I can't say. Sorry, could you pronounce again? Sorry, could you say again? Right, can I just call you John? Like, okay, great.
Oh,
Yeah.
But it's the irony. I don't know if it's the same overseas, but in the UK, and this baffled me when I learnt this. So, say for example, you you purchase a passport, and let's say whatever reason your last name's spelt wrong, it's incorrect. They've spelt it wrong. It is cheaper to legally change your surname than it is to pay for the replacement for that passport.
wow.
Yeah.
It's cheaper for you to change your. People have done it. Like
Wow.
people have gone overseas. They're
Mhm.
going out is not detected it. Coming back, their surname doesn't match their passport, so they're stuck in the country. And the only way that they can get back into the country is if their name is legally changed to what their passport says. So they change it through Depol, and then get the certificate through, go home.
Mhm.
I'm like,
Fair.
how is that? How is that cheaper?
Right.
And also, how does a government issue documentation get your surname wrong?
Right.
They're the ones that, I don't know. But I find that hard to believe. It's just like,
Oh, that's happened to me. That's happened to me over here.
Wow.
What, you couldn't go somewhere because you were
Yeah, yeah. They spelled my last name wrong on my learner's permit.
Oh.
No, they just spelled it wrong, and I had to get it fixed. Fortunately, it was like their own error, so I
yeah,
didn't get very far. Yeah, I think that one of the bricks and minifigs I go to misspelled my last name. They switched around a couple of the letters,
Oh,
and
okay.
I had to get that fixed too. It's great stuff.
yeah.
So is
I
it
have one
just
of those
because is it
surnames
just
where people misspell
I was
it.
going to say, is it just because you have a more uncommon or more complicated surname than typical? Because my
Um,
my surname's Andrews. My
I
my
think
surname is a first name, so
well,
it's really
part of it
easy
is that
for
it's
people.
hyphenated. Yeah, part of it is that it's hyphenated, and the other part is
Ah,
that
yeah.
one part of the last name is very similar to another word, so it can be
Oh, okay.
auto corrected or misspelled or whatever. So
Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
that's the issue I run into.
I had the same thing with my surname. I'm not. It's not double barreled or
Yeah,
hyphenated, but
I
my
won't say anything
surname.
beyond that. I don't want to
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. My surname. My surname is often mistakenly spelt the same as someone famous's surname, who has a very similar surname to me, all the time.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Um, so the amount of times you get like
Welcome in, minifig who?
bills through the post and
Hey
it's
guys,
my surname spelled wrong.
Hiya.
Hey
Hi,
guys.
guys.
how you doing, pal?
The Destiny's gunship. That's it. Yeah. 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 My building's Ninjason. Remember? So yeah.
I don't know about you, TJ, but I love having an unusual surname. I actually really enjoy having an unusual surname.
Yeah, I mean, if my last name wasn't hyphenated, I would have a very common last
Hmm.
name.
Okay.
Very common first and last name. But it is, so I stand out. Uh, yeah, Gaz,
Oh, yeah.
sometimes people
Yeah,
do
they do.
drop
I've
the
s-
second part of the last name, and it was like that when I was younger, and I was perfectly fine with that. I barely even used the second part for a little while. It wasn't until I got older that I started using it more because I had to.
we have it in the
Yeah, I
UK
don't mind.
quite a lot with middle names.
And then
So middle names are quite
someone got
common.
my
Yeah.
first name wrong at one
Oh,
point.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You are not by any chance a prince, right?
Prince.
Prince TJ
I'm
from. You don't have to answer if you actually are.
And then if you don't answer, that's going to say you are.
Yeah. Oops.
yeah.
Darn it.
You confirmed.
Yeah.
um, I'm sorry.
I know. I had my first name. Someone got it wrong at one point. My first name. At
Okay.
school, someone like got my first name wrong, and then I ran with it because I thought it was funny.
Oh, okay.
That's how my username came around. I misspelt my
Yeah,
first name.
it was just a random.
Just roll with it.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
not,
that's not how
TJ?
my
Just roll with
username came around. Yeah, yeah.
Gas is building with us. Gas, tell us what you are building. And Creeper Boy told us a joke. So, guys, can you tell what's the difference between weather and climate?
weather and climate.
You can't
I don't
weather a
know.
tree, but you can climb it.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
very
Creeper
good.
Boy, this joke I understood.
Wow.
A couple of weeks ago, Creeper Boy, I think you were, it was you, right, Creeper Boy? With a lot of patience, he tried to tell me a joke, and I really tried. I did not understand the joke. He tried to tell it to
Well,
me multiple ways. I didn't get it.
oh, I never
See
will.
if I can beat that joke. What was it? That joke I heard the other day. What was it? It was, you know, I've got a grandson who he's 4 years old and he still can't say please in Spanish. That's poor for four, isn't it? Sorry, creeper. I
That
agree
is a
with that
proper
joke.
dad joke there.
Proper
Yeah.
dad joke, yeah.
You
Uh,
can
you
say
see
you're a
what-
cat dad, so
Wow.
it counts.
Yeah.
I'll
Do you
take
see
that.
what Gaz has got? The Going Merry. Really? Oh my god.
Misspelled or marketing genius. Yes, exactly, Gaz. Marketing genius. My error ended up being a genius move. Yeah. Oh, I would never change it now. Like it is now. I would never change it.
Yeah,
I
people
love
don't
it.
know
It's
your
so
actual
fun.
name. They just know you as Monarch.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny whenever I raid into someone new, which is always fun, and I know we all do it. When someone goes, "Thank you, MNRK," I'm like,
Yes.
"That's
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine."
I love it. You sound like a late 90s, early 2000s DJ. It's
Yes.
MNRK in the house.
But what's hilarious, you saying that, is there's a music group called Monarch Music Group,
Yes, there is.
and
Yeah.
they wanted my username on YouTube for their music group, and it's like, no, sorry.
Aw.
So
Does
their
anybody
Monarch Music Group.
is anybody aware of what name they could have had? There's always a second or a third name we were going to have.
When we were born.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine
Oh,
would have been Stephen.
I was. Yeah,
I don't know the boy name, but I know my mom's name
mine
if
could
I
have
was
been
a girl.
Henry.
Henry.
Really?
That's a nice name.
Henry the
It's
Eighth.
interesting because
Yeah,
Stephen
because
was my dad's name, Chris.
Oh, okay. It's my brother-in-law's name as well.
yeah, the deal with that is that was my grandfather's name and my
Ah,
dad's middle name, so we were just kind of gonna go back and forth because my dad's first name is my middle name.
okay.
So
Okay.
it could have happened, but my mom said no. My mom vetoed that idea.
Oh, how is it done when a child is born in your countries? Because in Germany, the mother is at the hospital, the father is the one who
Well,
does
I'd
the
hope so.
paperwork. So if because the father is really in power, because while the mother is laid up, he could do whatever he wants.
No, women, mothers get the rights here.
Yeah.
Ah,
Interestingly enough, I was going to be if I wasn't going to be Mark, I was going to be Jason.
Oh, okay.
Jason.
Oh, the Red Ranger.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No,
But
I
my
don't
middle
know.
name is...
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry,
go on,
carry on.
Martin.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know the boy name I was gonna get, like if there was an alternative. But I do know that if I was a girl, my name would have been Samantha, which is my sister's name, because my mom was adamant. She had a doll when she was a child, and she called it Samantha. So the first girl she was gonna have would always have been called Samantha. So
Oh.
That's
yeah,
that's cool.
yeah. So yeah, but I don't
Mm.
know the boy name. I think my mom has told me once
Redmond,
what
welcome
my
in.
dad suggested, and she was just like, no. So, and I probably
Amen.
hated it as well, so it doesn't really matter.
Do you have middle names? You don't have to share them
And
if
Opot,
you do.
welcome in as well.
Oh, I don't.
Hey,
Nope,
Hi, hi.
nope,
You don't have middle name.
nope,
Ah.
No.
nope.
Chris?
I
I
do.
do. My
Middle
dad's
name.
first name is my middle name.
Yeah. Your
Interesting.
name is
So
my name too.
I got my dad's middle name.
Okay.
So which is the irony because my first name and middle name is Mark Anthony.
Oh.
It's completely coincidental. But yeah. I certainly haven't had a relationship with Cleopatra, so
Yeah.
it's just coincidental.
What?
To be fair, if I knew that, Mark, if I knew you in like again, maybe was it the 90s? with Cleopatra the band, I'd have been there singing it. Cleopatra coming at ya.
Yeah. Ah, 90s music.
Love 90s music.
Yeah, Chris's middle name is Brick, right? For one brick.
Yeah,
That's it.
Chris
That's it.
Brick.
Yeah.
Chris.
Chris Brick. Yeah.
Do you reckon there's somebody's actual surname
Now the
is
Brick
Brick
and
out
Mayfall,
there
welcome
and
in.
hates Lego people? It's just like, I'm sick of people always thinking I'm a Lego account because my surname's Brick.
I remember in the very first season of Gavin and Stacey, I think Pam asks Nessa what does her name mean in Welsh, and I think one of them, because I think you can have a word in Welsh that means two different things, and I think her name in Welsh meant brick.
Oh, okay.
I think. I can't remember.
The name is Brick.
At least it means brick and not another. At least it's B and not anything else.
Yes.
Because if it was anything else, that would have been a very unfortunate translation.
Yeah.
You mean your name means. Yeah.
I'm just doing the Thor hammer bit on the wall, which is really cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you need the redeem. You need the redeem. You mentioned 4.
I know.
Right.
Nicole's like, need to redeem, need to
Right.
redeem, need to redeem.
I can't do the videos though, can I? Because we're not on.
No.
We're not on StreamYard. So. Sorry.
You'll just have to picture those cakes.
Yeah,
Right.
you'll just have to do it Monday.
Right.
Double time.
Right. Ooh.
Double cake.
Guys, you heard it here. On Monday, I get double served.
It's too early to go there. Too early to go there.
Yeah. Oh, who was it? Somebody said. Somebody actually. Oh, it was Josh at work. He suggested. He says, because I told him about the stand up to cancer stream. He said, well, if you tell Nicole she has to pay €1 for every time she wants to play that video, you'll be a millionaire by the
Yeah.
end of the night.
Yeah.
Well,
Ah,
sadly, you wouldn't be a millionaire, but
No. But we'd have hit our targets, I can tell you.
right. Can you imagine if you then would take out the cooldown period as well? Target achieved in the first 15 minutes. What happened here?
I would just put it on repeat and play. But like, there we go.
Yeah.
For 4 hours.
we need
there we
a
go.
10. We need a 10-hour stream.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
10 hours of flip.
Flick too hard, damn it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. After the first 3 hours, I'm dead. First casualty.
Yeah.
Well, on my gravestone, there will be written what happened. Martin flicked too hard.
Yeah.
Wow. Fatal flick.
I mean, I've really been told I've got to flick beans and stuff. I was like, you what?
I mean,
Oh my god. Yeah,
yeah. Congratulations, Martin.
I know. It'll be a brand new experience for me.
Ah.
Yeah.
You'll be going vegan for the day, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
dear.
I know.
That's naughty.
It's awful.
Let me take a moment to say hi to everyone in chat who's popping in. Brickspace9 who's just popped in. Welcome in. Another Brick and A4 is
Hey.
here.
Hi.
Hello.
Opok popped in a little bit earlier. So did Redmond. Nearly midnight and bedtime for another Brick and A4.
Oh wow.
Thank you for joining us right before you decide to go to bed. We are, those of you just popping in, we are working on Ninjago modulars. I'm working on City. Mark is working on gardens. Nicole is working on markets. Chris is working on workshops. And Martin is working on that lovely Ninjago set, Assembly Square.
Yeah.
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 I've actually been quite inspired
I'm nearly done with this bag, actually.
by Chris's room updates.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Thank you.
I love how it's looking, and I'm like, oh, I might need to take some inspiration from it because
Yeah.
it's been really good.
Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, it's taken a while. Still not finished. Still not the
Mm.
finished article yet. I mean, it's been a year amount of feng shui. So, like, if you look back on like previous Bricking with Friends episodes, I've ended up over here, over there, out the window, in all sorts of places. You know, and it's trying to maximize the very small room it still is. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and it is what works. How do I want to display the Lego? Because the Lego can actually determine what I lay out. You know, and so on. And yeah, and I've just never been happy for the past year. I would lay out tables and so on. But yeah, just never been happy with it. And then like the wall behind me is a hollow wall, so I'm not going to start putting floating showers and other stuff there. So I wanted just some
Mm.
shelving, put my modulars on top, and so I've got all this. I've still got so much space because I've got these solid walls here, which floating showers will be going up in the next week or two. Um, so for like my Hogwarts Express, that's going to go up there because it's really long, and other sets. But yeah, it's coming along great. I just can't wait to just sort of add LEDs in and
Mm.
still got to get a new blind, just and yeah. But yeah, thanks. It's coming together now.
Nice.
That's cool.
Mm.
And the thing is, as well, is I think I don't know if a lot of people realise that that room is shared. You share it with your wife, don't you?
Yeah.
She has her area as well, so
Mm-hmm.
you've not only got a small space, you've got a shared hobby space too.
That's right.
So
What does house? Obviously, my wife and I, we don't want children, so this what would have been the children's bedroom would have been, yeah, it would have been the children's bedroom. So it's not.
mm,
It's a spare bedroom, and yeah, and some people use it as a proper like traditional spare room, like a second bed and all this. But no, we don't like that 'cause we're not those type of
no,
people. We want a proper room where we can come in game and
yeah,
just be around our
Mm-hmm.
collectibles and so on. And
that's it. That's what our front room. That's what our front room downstairs is essentially. We've come up with ideas like mine and me and my brother and my sister-in-law. We're all gamers.
yeah,
So what's really cool is our front room area is slowly being converted. So me and my brother are merging our retro game collection together. I'm going to have it all displayed downstairs with our retro consoles.
Oh,
nice.
cool.
So and we share that. That's a shared space. But my PS5 is downstairs, and um, my brother's PS5 is upstairs that he shares with his wife, and then she has an account on my PS5 so that when I'm not there, we share it, and it's just, you know, it's incredible. Like it just is so nice, just because we're three adults,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like we were always brought up to always we were always brought up to be proud of what we our hobbies, and we were never stifled because of our hobbies, and that is something that we've carried forward. Like whatever we're into, we were always supported, no matter what it was, and
yeah, yeah.
we were never looked down upon. By mum growing up. she had as much of a creative mind that we did. So like she loved my Lego builds. That's why Assembly Square means so much to me. It's because that was my first Lego build that I built, and every day I would take it down and show her the status of my builds and such. And she absolutely loved the details of that. So that's why that has such a
Yeah.
sentimental
Yeah.
attachment to me. But you know, we don't have any um, any shame at all. Like my Lego hobby, everyone around me knows it. Everybody around me knows about my hobby. I have no issues or qualms
Yeah.
telling people. It's like there's no
Yeah.
kind of shame of it. I'm like, no,
Have
I
you
don't
have you
care.
have you ever thought about, because this week as well? 'Cause, I'm also redecorating our living room and our bedroom.
Hmm.
So when I've just finished painting and we're looking at furniture, sofa, and so on. But
Hmm.
I'm sort of thinking, do we want to display a Lego set in the front room? And I'm telling you, it's not an easy yes,
No.
because I've always had this dream of having Rivendell displayed downstairs in a nice case. That's one of my goals, but I can't say I kind of feel like if I put it in the living room, I would like. I feel like I want to bring it back up into this room.
Hmm.
I don't know why. It's
I
not an easy thing to do, Lego. And I know some people. I think Greg does it as well. I don't think he displays in his living room, and
no.
I get that. I get that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we're the same, Chris. Like, you know, if I wanted to put Lego downstairs in the front room, both my brother and sister-in-law would not care at all. But I purposely don't. It's all in this room because when I'm downstairs, that's a shared space. And I think if I put one thing down there, one would turn to two, would turn to three, turn to four. Now, of course, when we have like the retro gaming space and everything, you know, I might choose to, you know, put something down there and display it down there. But at the same time, like you, I don't think I'd want to. I think that I quite like the fact that it's got its own space
Yeah,
and that,
exactly. Yeah,
yeah,
because that the wall in front of me, it's only from where the big wall is, and it comes around. So I've got a little wall between the big wall here and then the windows. Now, I really would like TV to go there, so I like to game. I'm sort of thinking, well, and you know how valuable space is in the world of Lego when you take up like one wall that for something else other than Lego, and you sort of think, well, I might need to prioritize and adapt, and maybe like a Rivendell set needs to be downstairs because I want to come in here and game. I want to be
yeah,
able to use the Nintendo Switch, the Xbox Series X and stuff. I'm like, I'm a gamer, and I want this to be a room which is about Lego, but also about gaming as well. So I'm just sort of
yeah.
like in two minds whether I want to have a set like Rivendell downstairs, so and then TV up in here.
The thing is, it's interesting because one of the things I would love to do, and again, it's kind of like the pipe dream, is to have um a kind of retro gaming podcast because of
Disney.
course my love of Lego is amazing. I love Lego, but before Lego, as I mentioned um when I was interviewed on Mockheads, is before I was into Lego, my other love was retro gaming. And I still have the consoles, the games, and doing like gaming tier lists, like ranking your favorite games on each console. How fun would that be? Just like it's that nostalgia trip of going, okay, PlayStation One. Let's rank the games that we played as when we were younger. Let's go through all of those, and you just like tick the nostalgia box, and oh,
Yeah,
it would be amazing. It's a different space, but I think a lot of Lego fans are also gamers too.
yeah.
I think there's a
Hmm.
interlink between it. And even if people aren't, sometimes it's nice to discover new
Oh,
things. Like,
definitely.
Nintendo Switch is an amazing console, and I think the Nintendo Switch was one of those consoles that kind of unified handheld gamers and console gamers because it merged it into one. So then you had those that could enjoy it both.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that. But yeah, the PS1 for me is just one of those amazing consoles that I could talk about
Yeah.
literally for hours.
The new brickheads have been revealed, haven't they?
Yeah, sorry, that was.
That's what the noise was. I thought
That's
it
what
might
we.
be
Yeah,
two brickheads.
I was like,
Um,
oh, let me see. I was like, oh, music.
it's
So,
all right. I'm not a brickheads fan, like in the slightest.
I actually like Harry Potter brickheads, Star Wars and Harry Potter, and
Yeah.
Disney brickheads. Like, yeah,
I think brickheads become really, really charming once you see more of them displayed at once. Because at first I didn't get it, and then I saw someone's collection of loads of them together, and I thought, oh, that looks cool.
yeah.
See, I don't know, because like I can see them; they're great. I can see Hungarian Horntail's pretty cute. I can, and I like how they've used. Well, they've basically they've used Norbert from the Hagrid's Hut set in this as well, the mold or
Yeah.
Norberta. But it's I've got each of these like the brickheads. I've got these in minifigures, of course.
Yes.
I just got more of a buzz from minifigures, and I'm just thinking, I don't know. I don't know why I can get into brickheads. I just don't. I just think they look a bit odd.
I can't do brickheads.
I can't. I just
Yeah.
too
I used to
too
be.
blocky.
Yeah. And the thing is that I used to
have the
have
occasion.
Funko Pops quite a lot,
Oh yeah, I do.
and I literally collected them for ages, and I donated a lot of them, apart from my Power Ranger ones, which mean
Yeah.
a lot to me. But the rest of them I donated. My Star Wars ones, I had loads of Star Wars ones. I had all sorts of different ones from. I was part of the collector boxes. I'd get each month them in there, and I've only kept a Hobbit one, which was a chase one of the dragon with like the
Yeah.
Oh
yellow
yeah.
eyes, which is really cool. A jumbo size one, and the Power Ranger ones. I've kept those, but the rest of them I just donated because when I moved, I flat packed all the boxes nicely, and took them with me. And I was like, do you know what? Nah, and I got rid of the boxes. I got rid of the boxes and I donated because the boxes unfortunately got water damaged in transit.
Okay.
And then I just got rid of all the boxes and then I just donated all of the Funko Pots and I've never looked back. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, so kind of brickheads kind of reminds me of those.
Yeah.
And I think I don't need them.
No, and it's good to not like something, isn't it? Because it just means you are saving money along the
Yes.
way.
Yeah.
And
So I have the Ninjago movie brickheads here, and I skipped them when they were originally out, but I finally got my hands on them this year. PBJ found this one at, I think, one of his Bricks and Minifigs, and then I saw this at a Bricks and Minifigs in Wisconsin. So now I finally have both, and the Ninjago brickheads collection is complete because there's only 5 total. There's these two, and then the 3-pack from the 10th anniversary.
are you disappointed by that, or do you think a few more
And I've
brickheads
got a
if it
few
meant?
others, mostly Star Wars, but
Would you prefer a few more Ninjago brickheads if it meant them doing less sort of mechs and minifig type of sets?
I think if we were to get more Ninjago brickheads, I'd want it to be the original 4 Ninja because
Yeah.
we've only had 5 brickheads total for Ninjago, and 2 of them are Lloyd.
Yeah.
And we also have Wu. We have Nia as Samurai X in season 4, which is a really random choice, and then Firstborn the dragon. So
Yeah.
it's a really random assortment. If Ninjago were to do brickheads again, I would want the original 4 Ninja, and maybe they will for the 15th anniversary, or maybe we have to wait until the 20th anniversary, but either way, I think that would be my ideal pick, but I also don't want them doing too much Ninjago brickheads. Like, I'm fine with what we have. And just
Yeah.
the original 4 Ninja would be the only ones I want.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And Gaz, yes, I did. I got it last year, the Ninjago movie bounty.
Nice.
Phenomenal set. I love the
Very
Ninjago
happy to
movie
have it.
wave.
And
Love
I'm
it.
starting a pattern, I think. Yeah. If the pattern continues to hold, I will get Brick World Chicago next year. So let's hope
It
so.
will happen, mate. It will.
And
Yeah.
thank you for following Tay Raygun over on my channel. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I am convinced you
We're
are
all
going to get
building
dogs next year.
Ninjago modulars.
You can't. Nobody can predict the future, but it just I don't know what it
Yeah,
is.
I mean, I'm
it
gonna
just
get
feels
it eventually.
inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's going to be
It'll
next year.
happen.
It's going to be next year.
It'll happen.
Yeah, like it. Yeah, I mean, I have a few sets on my wanted list for Ninjago, but Docs is the big one. Docs is the one I have to get. Like, there's a few others I'd like to get, but Docs is the one I have to get eventually, whenever that may be.
If there's one ship that goes into my collection, apart from the Durmstrang, because that's amazing, is the Destiny's Bounty from Ninjago movie. I love that set.
Yeah. Doomshang retires this year.
It's very
I
nice.
know. I know.
Yeah,
I need to
it's
get
and
it.
it's not too bad on the aftermarket either.
No.
Yeah.
I've been intrigued to know your thoughts, TJ.
Yeah, we
when it
have the
comes to
Temple Bounty
comparing the
that's
two
come out
ships.
this year.
You need to compare Temple Bounty with.
Yeah, like, the Temple Bounty is on my radar. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. There's a possibility I get it today, depending on how much store credit I get at Bricks Minifigs Kenosha, because they will have the Temple Bounty. They have all the new Ninjago sets except for the 4+ set, and I'm gonna go there today with some stuff to trade in.
Cool.
So,
See, that's why I'm
but
envious.
yeah,
Because we
I
can't
mean,
do
we'll
that
see.
over here.
The Temple Bounty is a possibility. Yeah, it'll all depend on how much store credit I get and what other things besides new sets I'm interested in. Because I've been purchasing DC figs lately, or at least looking at them.
Yeah.
So that's been a rabbit hole, and that can be expensive because some of them have gotten quite pricey. So yeah, I've been mainly looking at Green Lantern figs.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
What I'm after. I want to get those before the Lantern show comes out.
Is that
Yeah.
book still available where you can get Sinestro in it? The DC book. I'm sure there was one where you could get Sinestro. And he's in his blue outfit.
I don't think there was a book with Sinestro. There was a book with Yellow Lantern Batman.
Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah.
That Sinestro was in the DC CMF, I think. Yeah. There was a
yeah.
book with Yellow Lantern Batman, and unfortunately I
Oh,
don't
maybe
have
that's
that
what I'm thinking
either, and now I need to
Yeah.
get it. Yeah. Yeah. The dog I told you about at Brick World has been sold. All good. Not the Brick and 8-Ball. All good.
Yeah. And Gaz is a bit upset that
As long
Durmstrang's
as it
leaving.
goes to a good home.
It's another one's got to add to his list.
Yeah. The thing is so I know when it was released. I think I was actually when we got the official set reveal pictures. I think it was one of the weeks that I was on London Calling, and I just remember going, "Oh my god, it is a beautiful." And this is before I'd even bought my first Harry Potter set, bar the Night Bus. It's before I bought the Owlry, and it was like that was going to be my first set.
Yeah.
But I now have multiple Harry Potter sets.
Whee!
Yay!
Can't go wrong. I know. Bit disappointed though with these briquettes because today was going to be the day Hogsmeade was going to be revealed. It would have been revealed then. So this is a difficult time for me. I need to see it. It's been pushed back to the 12th. I still don't understand why they've done that. It's bizarre. They should have just do it on Harry Potter's birthday. the day
Yeah.
Harry knows he's going to Hogwarts. And if you look in like Sainsbury's and Tesco's, back to school stuff is very much on the shelves now. Pencils, pencil cases, and
Yeah.
everything really. So I don't understand why they have to feel the need to wait until mid-August. It's bizarre. And then you've got like Arkham, it's already been revealed. It's out after Hogsmeade. I just don't like the way they do it. And yeah, so I'm just having a little moan to myself. I'm over it now. I'm over it.
I'm having a whinge.
But last
So-
year it was
Well, it's
23rd
It's like
of
Star
August.
Wars, where they can't do stuff on actual anniversaries.
It's just
Yeah.
bizarre.
Yeah, Lego just can't get anything right, apparently. The other Harry Potter sets being retired this year? Let's find out.
Oh yeah.
It's be 20. It'd be its 25th anniversary next year, so I'm really
Hagrid's
treating
hut
what's
is
going to happen.
retiring. That's why I picked that up.
I love Hagrid's hut. I
Yeah,
was so
Yeah.
happy when I got it.
Yeah, I
It
got
is.
it. I got it a couple of days ago. It came in the post.
Mm.
So, yay! Oh, was it yesterday? You know what I did? You know my excuse for getting it. I bought the beans, the Bean
Oh, there's-
Boozled. I
There's
bought
a
2
bunch
packs,
of Harry Potter.
and you know that's not enough for like the free postage. And I was like, what can I add to get me free postage? I'll just add a Hagrid's hut.
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of things retiring, so I think they're really going to clear the shelves for a lot of new sets next year because it's it is 25 years old next year.
Yes.
It's going to be the big one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're going to do anything massively special, but who knows?
Oh, I can see a massive clear
Yeah,
out.
there's a bunch of stuff on
Star
the-
Wars at
on
the
the
end of
list.
next year.
Mm.
Because 2027 is 50 years of Star Wars.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's going to be huge.
Okay. I took a moment because
Yeah,
look how
it's kinda
amazing
crazy
this
that
is looking.
Star Wars
Yeah.
is ending.
It is good.
Oh,
It's
that's
starting
good.
to get there. This is so good. I'm so
Have we-
happy with it.
Have we lost a Nicole? I've only just noticed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, Nicole's earbuds are on the table, and she is not there.
Yeah.
Nicole was too overwhelmed by 4
Maybe
redeems.
she
She's
got
had to
lured
take a
away by
break.
Thor clips.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So what was the retiring Harry Potter set? You're going to read them out, weren't you, TJ?
Just try and slow him down. Yeah.
Oh, Puck, only 7% hydrated. You got it better. There's quite a number of Harry Potter sets retiring. Bunch of stuff.
Yeah. The one people need to make sure they get is Boathouse. They need to make sure they get that one.
I
'Cause
mean, there's a
that's
lot
like-
of stuff retiring in general.
Yeah. It's because
Mhm.
that's like the footprint. That increases the footprint of the new Hogwarts system. And like
Di-
that's-
Diagon Alley is retiring this year.
Yes. Yeah.
that's well and truly been like I say replaced. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got the marker scale one, and you've got the play scale version, which is great. I think play scale version might end up being better than the UCS version. I don't know.
I'm not really sure about that, because when you look at the official price of the Play version and the size of the set that you get, in comparison to the whole set of Diagon Alley and the size of it, I think for the Play version to be better, to be able to compare, there would have been more to it. I mean, I'm an adult. I would have at least a whole base place as the interior. These cut out inner interior sections, I dislike. I dislike half buildings. I absolutely hate if I look at a set and then they cut out. I mean, it's for small children, small hands. They need to reach into it, but as a display object, for me, not really playing on it on a daily basis, I think to myself, if it were aimed to me at my age, it would have been like, oh, yeah, guys, you are cutting corners. Give me a whole base plate, which I always replace it right away when I get it. And yeah.
Is those thoughts then with Animal Crossing? What about every Animal Crossing house being on half a base plate? Because in terms of the play scale, Diagon Alley, I they are more, they're bigger in, they're still bigger than most Animal Crossing sets. I'm
Um,
talking about the building base type of sets.
yeah, that is a very good point. And I buy the Animal Crossing sets. 80% of the reason why I buy them is for the figures. 20% is I get pieces as well. They vaguely resemble what I'm aiming for and in regard to the building that I'm going to build. But if they were not coming with any bricks, I would still be happy to pay 20 euros for a figure.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So you get the sets primarily because of the figures.
right. Because the figures
Yeah.
are they really. Also, I mean, in my opinion, I think they nail it. From when I look at the figures on my mind of the game, and I look at the figures that they create, they really pretty come close to recognizability.
Mm.
Hmm. They've done a really good job with it, and I think what's helped them is the fact that they are already kind of the Lego shape in their kind of 3D model. They kind of have that similar shaping, which is easy to replicate in Lego, but also they're bright and colourful. So when you
Right.
get to have these figures that are um, amazingly bright, colourful, and they have big, exaggerated features that you can love and appreciate as a Lego fan and an Animal Crossing fan, it just it just works so well, and I like that they see for me the buildings. I actually quite like the buildings being open doll's house, and the reason I like it is because I think that it captures that you can capture a effective interior with an open back. But um I've come from a perspective of friend sets, which are all open doll's house style.
Yeah.
So that's the sets that I'm used to. I actually like the open back because it allows light to shine through. If I'm displaying it on a shelf, then I only have to display half of it in a way. If I had a full city, I would do what you've done, Nicole, and I will close up the back and display it in a city. For my use case, I have a shelf city, which lends itself better to have open back buildings because I can make them facades. Um, then I can cut down on it, and also if I leave space between it and the wall, I allow light to come into it a bit easier as well. So and
Right.
I and
Yeah.
I, I
There's some
appreciate that.
there are some huge advantages of buildings not being fully enclosed. I mean, like I keep hearing all the time about people when they have a modular building, like one of the ones behind me. I never see the interior. Like it's
No.
too dark to look in and so on. Well,
Hmm.
you've got to open your modulars. It's what you paid for. You can't just. And some people build modulars, and the only time they've seen the interior is when they built it, and that's hard to believe, And the thing is, when you have open back, you can effortlessly see the interior. Light can go in,
Hmm.
and I sort of think, well, imagine if they Barrador uses the same piece count but encloses it small. They did that with Rivendell, it would be small. Same with Great Hall Main Tower, it would be small. The big Diagon Alley, like if they fully enclose that and still use the same pieces, it's going to be small. And then if they closed the sets but kept the size or the footprint, the dimensions of Diagon Alley, it's going to be very expensive.
At least
Not
from
every building
Lego.
has to be enclosed.
Yeah,
And the beautiful thing is that my collection has enclosed and open back sets. Therefore, I'm getting a bit of everything.
right. And the tragic with friend sets is Animal Crossing is very, very charming because so far they really use base colors. So I was able to use loads of my red, orange, white, um, tan. I already had these pieces. You can close them up with just your pieces that you already have. They, so far for Animal Crossing, did not use some strange color like light, medium, something where you look at your collection and think to yourself, well, I have 3 pieces with luck. And for friends, they used different colors, but the charm of friend sets was in the past they were really, really price effective. Plus, they were at Amazon Germany very, very highly discounted. So, a normal set cost in the past usually 59, 60 euros. Then the next higher one was 89 euros. But even the high price 89 euro set was price reduced at Amazon in the end 50, 60 euros. So I was able to just buy 2 of the mid-size set and close it up.
Hmm.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is not longer the case. Friends got expensive.
Friends got very expensive.
But
I
that's because
think,
they got popular.
yeah, I was going to say, I think the popularity of it grew with the botanical garden. That's where the price point changed when the botanical garden came into play and the new wave really started to become really popular. The botanical um, the botanical garden really kind of elevated
Mm.
Friends as a viable theme because they went because Friends has always been known for the the more garish Lego colours being used, and we have to remember the demographic because
Yeah.
obviously Lego when they first originated the Friends wave, they were targeting a different demographic to standard Legos. You know, City was gravitating more towards one demographic, Friends was gravitating towards another demographic. And I think the lines are slightly blurred now, which is a good thing because then it makes it accessible for everybody. Because there are, you know, those that like Friends and those that like City in both camps. And I think that because of that, because it's got the lines are slightly blurred now in terms of those sets, it means that they're like, oh, well, we can now match the City price point for these sets now because more people are, you know, open to purchasing them, even if they swap out the mini doll for mini figures. If you're buying it for a City, you know, it's just as easy to swap those out and then put your own figures into it, which is
Yeah.
fine. You know, mini
That's
dolls
good.
are unpopular.
That's good. I think that's where you want your primary thing to be because I think it's a healthy thing. Because if you've got like
Mm,
a wider demographic, like Ninjago, Harry Potter, Star Wars, they appeal to all ages, all genders, and so on. And if friends can get there, which they
mm,
very much are, it's gonna be a more successful thing. Which then the theme will hopefully bigger budgets, etc. They'll be able to
yes.
create better sets and
But not
get
if
going.
then the prices rise. Mark, we should have told everyone you are right. Friend sets can only be operated with mini dolls. You cannot swap them out. They must be in it. Because for so long, people said, I can't buy friends because I hate the mini dolls.
Mm,
We
The
should have
thing is,
told them, right? Don't buy
I
it.
think Lego, I think Lego sometimes get a bit of bad press with the prices being high. I get it, but they make so. The thing is, they also get criticized for prices. They also get criticized for the amount of sets. Sets get more expensive because sets get bigger. and so on. But also, they create so many sets, which means there's so many sets that are out there at various price points, which means they're more accessible to people. And there has to be a wide range of sets. And yes, they get more expensive, but there are cheaper sets for people to buy.
Yeah, so that is is the one thing Lego does. And again, it's not they're not completely innocent. I mean, we have to remember they are a business. They exist to make a profit. They're going to try and get as much profit as they can from the
Mm,
things that they produce. That's a business, That any business, their primary objective is to make a profit.
absolutely.
So, Lego making different sets at different price points, and that is something they do. Whether we agree or disagree with value for money, they create every theme, every wave has price points for every single theme. When a wave comes out, you've got price points set. So you might have a poly bag, you might have a little mini sub £10 set, you'll have a £20 set, a £40 set, and maybe the big sets going up. So the price points are there for people if they want to buy the small set, get a figure, they can buy the big set. Um, but that's something they do well. Like they always have different. Look, take Animal Crossing. There are poly bags, small boxes, medium-sized boxes, larger sets, the huge sets, and they come with a variety of different things, and some interchange with another. Some of their individual thing. Could they be cheaper? Yes. Do people tend to gravitate away from Lego's own website to buy? Yes. But they know that. That's why they've got the insiders scan and get your 20 points. That's got nothing to do for us. That's to do for them for marketing, to see how we are spending. And if we're spending away from them, they weren't able to access that data effectively without getting it from retailers.
Mm,
Now they have a way to tap into what are we buying if it's not from them? Where are we getting it from? Because the majority of people will fill that survey out and they will click, it was for me, it was a gift, I bought it from a retailer. And then that's it. They're like, here's 20 points for that information. That information to them is worth much more than those 20 points they've given you, because then they can see, okay, so if this particular set has sold 25,000 units outside of Lego.com's website, and they've all purchased it from another retailer, then it's like, well, why haven't they come to us? Is it because the retailer is offering a discount on it? In which case, let's look at what we do to see if we can offer a discount, because they want your custom. They might sell their product in other places, but they're going to want your custom because they maximize their profits if you buy directly from them. So it's that's what your insider points are all about when you scan your instructions. It's got nothing to do with giving you anything. Essentially they are gaining valuable data, which to them is much more important than you having 20 points. Because every time you earn those points, you can only spend those points with them. So they know they've got your custom when you accumulate enough of them. So they know that they've got you there. It's very clever marketing, but um, yeah, it's price points and Lego is a contentious thing, but I,
yeah,
I I do like what Nicole said, and I reference it nearly every week. But you'll always Lego is as valuable as the price you're prepared to pay for it. If you are happy to pay full price for the item, then pay full price for the item. If you are happy to wait
yeah,
for a discount, wait for a discount. But don't feel pressured into waiting for a discount. If you want that set and you can justify that set, then you should buy that set. Don't
absolutely,
feel pressured into it,
absolutely.
because otherwise you'll just wait and wait and the discount might never happen. The set disappears and then you'll be paying aftermarket prices for it.
And we'll still be buying these sets. Like Harry Potter, my theme is a lot more expensive now because it creates a lot more sets, bigger sets, and so on. And I'm glad. I'm very happy. And I want Harry Potter as a theme to be even more expensive because guess what? I'm still going to be buying the sets.
Mm,
I want us to have the first. I want us to be having $1,000 set. Hell yeah. That's what I want, and that's a good sign of a theme. It needs to be expensive. It needs to have a lot of themes, a lot of sets. Sorry, it needs to be, and
Yeah.
price. Like, I mean, like, people moan about prices. How I can't get my head around when AFOLs complain about Lego prices. They've got thousands and thousands of hours of Lego behind them. It's ridiculous. It,
Well,
it makes no sense.
not necessarily. I can see that complaining makes sense because
But there's no difference.
I already see a tendency of we had Lumi bricks, and Lumi bricks was really um, um, price effective. And theoretically, the tendency would have been there is competition. The competition is high in quality eventually, good in price, gives you more than Lego used to do. And then there is a shift in the market. More people buy other party providers. Then Lego comes down with the price, and the price adjusts. Now Lego stays up, and I think there is a risk of a natural um, tendency to happen that other parties who can produce cheaper at a higher quality, at a higher quantity as well. You get bigger sets than Lego with higher quantity in light kits, in printing, in brick quality. And then these providers look at Lego and they think to themselves, why are we not just changing the prices? Why
Of
would
course they're
we
gonna.
sell it at a if people are willing to give me more money, let them. And
Well,
our
of course, like, um, they're going to have more prints and so on. And they've got no licenses. Most of these
no
companies,
no
they
no
just
no
make
no no
their
no
own.
no
I
no
was gonna
no.
say
They do have some, but they
Oh,
don't have
they
compared to the
have loads.
portfolio of Lego.
They
They
have
do, but
loads.
nothing compared to Lego. It's and if you look at the modular buildings, for example, there's enough prints for me to feel very satisfied. Yes, there's no lighting kits. I get that, but Lego can do the same. And the
But they
thing
are
is,
not
Lego
doing
are
it.
yeah,
They
but they
can.
will,
I have no doubt that they can, but they are not doing it.
but they will,
I do
and they can
think
do it.
there is a reason behind it, and I think it's been alluded to the reason why Lego hasn't done lighting kits, and I believe it is because they want to, they have the ability to, but there is something behind the scenes that is stopping them from doing it, and I don't know what it is. But if I recall correctly, there is a reason they can't do lighting kits yet. They have the capacity to. They have purchased a company that did lighting kits, but I believe there is a reason they are not doing it, and I don't believe it's because they don't want to. I think there's something else.
Yeah, there definitely. The only problem is that no one talks to us and shares the information, and then the
Mm.
tragic future might wait for us that companies like Lumibrix, like Fantasy, and many other companies, they are in the market for making money as well, will look at Lego and think to themselves, well, we have higher quality when it comes to printing, quantity wise, definitely. We offer lighting kits. Why on earth do we take less money from the customer? They are obviously willing to pay. Take their money.
What licenses do Lumibricks have out of interest?
Lumibrix,
Like proper licenses.
Lumibrix is not into licenses, but Fantasy has The Little Prince, has Garfield. They've just built it. Bluebricks
Bricks have.
has Alien, has Stargate, has Robocop. There are so many licenses out there.
So they've got some licenses. They've just got the ones Lego aren't particularly interested in as of yet. So they haven't got the worldwide phenomenon type of licenses. They've got licenses that, no disrespect, I don't think many people care about.
Oh, Chris, no. You can't say that. I
Well, my
might
sister
not be
likes
What?
Stargate.
interested.
I could say Stargate 'cause my sister likes Stargate, and I know a few people who like RoboPop. I'm talking about giants here, not. It was
They did
it,
have Star Trek for quite a while, and
Yeah.
Star Trek is not a small
and
fandom.
look what Lego did. They just took them,
Yeah,
which was always
yeah,
going to
there was
happen, and they
yeah,
will keep doing it.
they would have come to an end of their natural contract, and it would have been up for tender. The contract would have been up for tender, and yeah, Lego came in and swooped in and grabbed it. But
Mm.
The
yeah,
one
And
the one thing that I will say, I am an avid Lego fan, as in all of what I build is Lego. Okay. What I will say though is if Lego weren't threatened by these other brick brands, why are they buying up all of these IPs the minute they become available? Because it sounds to me it's a bit like the Disney effect. Lego are intimidated by other brick brands, whether they want to admit it or not. They are clearly intimidated. Whilst they probably have confidence that they still have the majority of the market, they are intimidated because Gaz has alluded to it. So many people have alluded to it. Alternate brands get better and better and better because the more and more they produce, the more and more learns they get, the consumer feedback that they get. They are they've changed figures, they've changed names, all because of feedback from their fan bases. When you start introducing lots of other things into it, such as lighting kits, prints, um, what I will say is I imagine production numbers aren't as vast as Lego because I would say that they are not far off, but I wouldn't assume that they are producing the quantity that Lego are producing. Um, so there's not quite a demand for alternate brick brands than there is for Lego. Um, I would say that if Lego aren't nervous and cautious about what's happening, I certainly wouldn't want to sit there and just be like, we're going to be fine in 5 years' time, because that will get them in trouble. What I would say is these alternate brands are popular enough that Lego have got awareness of what's going on, and competition between brands is healthy because it drives growth on both sides. If you have a monopoly and everything, you've got no competition, which means that there isn't any drive to be like ours is better than this and this is better than that. You're going to have nothing to measure against. So I think it's good. I would say that where Lego sets itself in a different kind of category is going back to what you said, Chris, about licensing. I would say to you, I would agree with you there. And Lego have got, huge licenses. They've got the Disney
More, yeah,
license, they've got the
more
Star Wars
appealing
license, the Harry
licenses, I
Potter
would say.
license. Yeah, they've got licenses that are appealing to lots of people. They've got the Marvel, they've got the DC, they've got the Harry Potter, they've got the Star Wars, they've got the Minecraft, they've got the Fortnite, they've got all of these um, different IPs. But I would say that it's almost like the Disney effect. They're the biggest company. So even if they were in an auction and this company came around and, there was a brand that came in and it was the new biggest thing, and, they get pitched by Lumi Bricks, they get pitched by Mattel, they get pitched by Mega, and then Lego pitch their IP thing. Lego are going to do the whole, and if you're a wrestling fan, they're going to do the whole WWE thing and going to be like, we are bigger than everyone else, so we're going to offer you the more lucrative deal. Um,
yeah,
I
there
don't
is
think
that.
it's a measure of quality anymore. I think it's Lego know that they have the biggest stake in the brick building space right now.
Oh yeah.
So whether it's right or wrong, they know that's what they have to offer. And an IP, if I was an IP and I was looking for a brick brand to represent me, and I was approached by all of the brick brands, there is no question I would choose Lego
Yeah, yeah.
because you have the
Yeah,
biggest exposure.
yeah, 100%.
You would get the most reward from Lego.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
What I
imagine
will
like,
also say is with Lego, we got to remember that in the 90s, Lego almost went bump, right?
Yes.
They almost went
Mhm.
broke, and it was Star Wars that saved them. It was an IP that saved them,
Mm.
and cutting back on all the stuff around the edge, which again is another reason why they've not really leaped and bound ahead with like lighting kits and everything else. Is that they were trying to do lots of random stuff, and that got them in trouble, and they almost went broke. They got the IP to Star Wars. That saved the company, and the strength in IPs is what's kept them, at the
Mm.
forefront. Basically, that's what I would
yeah,
say.
The only
And now that they've got other companies coming in with stuff that they've kind of brushed off because they're like, we're not going to delve into electronics. We're not going to delve into this. Not in the same way that they have, like with lighting kits and stuff. Um, they've tried to do obviously AI and phone apps and things, which didn't really work so well.
They need to
But yeah,
stop.
um, but yeah, so they, I think that they're not necessarily resting on the laurels. They're just sticking with where they know they're safe, and they are buying IPs now because, like you say, there might be that threat, not necessarily a major threat, but there is a minor threat, and they're like, right, IP saved us in the past. Let's grab them, keep them. I mean, they just bought One Piece. One Piece has got like just like Star Wars, like years upon years of
but
fandom.
that's good.
They've
That's
got
good for
they've got they got
sustainability,
two to
isn't it?
three decades of yeah.
I mean,
So they are going to keep themselves relevant by getting newer IPs.
Mm.
yeah. And they've
That's
been
how
doing
they
that
will
for
do it.
years. I mean,
Yeah.
people keep saying they keep getting more licensing. Is Lego got too many licenses? No,
I mean, they had
absolutely
a
not.
bunch of Nickelodeon ones. They didn't really go very far.
Yeah, but I'd be intrigued if you just managed to have a what if universe. If you took Lumibricks or Fantasy,
Hmm.
put them in Lego's position now, they won't be doing prints galore. No chance. They would be doing stickers.
I
Yeah,
hope I
potentially. Yeah.
hope that the reason for it is not because they can get away with it. Because how it is in life, whether it is politics, in every part of life, you get out because you are a fan of something and you want to bring change. And then you are established and you see right and left and you see, well, I could do stickers as well, and people are buying it anyway. Why bother? Why not make a bigger margin? Do
I don't
less?
think it's that. It's also production. Now, look, working in print, I know printing on UV takes a lot longer than printing stickers.
Yeah,
Full stop. Also, you'll get less out than you do by printing stickers.
Mm.
Printing stickers you can run on a massive press, and you can literally run tens, if not hundreds of thousands in a day, if not millions, because the stickers are only so big. Like you can run millions of stickers
yeah,
on a machine on a massive roll, and then they get cut and die cut and whatever and else afterwards. But
Yeah.
you try and run the same number of those on bricks, where every brick has to be placed in, or they're all different shapes and sizes. They're all different, this, that, and the other.
yeah.
You're not going to have the same production,
No,
and
they are
therefore your costs,
100% going to do stickers if that's the case. Yeah.
yeah, your costs are going to go up. Your production numbers are going to drop because you can't get the same quantity out. So, from a production point of view, Lego can't do as many prints, and it's part of their own problem. They've got so much to produce, so many variations of sets for different themes, so
Yeah,
much going on the shelves every year. You know,
but
thousands of new sets every year,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that
but
means thousands of new prints and
spot on.
stickers every year. They're not going to be able to do everything UV because it's just there's not enough time in the year to
No.
make them all.
right, but tell me, right now when you look at the sets and the prices that are offered, aren't you
Hmm.
quite often in a situation of looking at the quantity that you get without printing or without lighting into context. Just take it as it is and do not add on top of it the different thing. That you think to yourself, how did you come up with the price? Did someone roll the dice and make it up?
Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, some of their pricing is ridiculous, but that's why I will not pay for it,
Yeah,
and that is personal choice.
yeah,
And I will wait for Amazon or Very or Argus
Mm.
to give me the price that I'm willing to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's why
And
they want your
that,
data, because they know you're not paying it
Yeah.
yeah,
from them.
If your price
right.
is high, just wait for a discount. It's quite a simple thing,
that's
that isn't it? Really, just
just because
wait for
Lego put
discounts.
a price on it doesn't mean everyone else has to pay that price.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you have to start somewhere. Any anything, when you see something new on the secondhand market, for instance, and you see, I don't know, the next big thing comes out and someone's selling it on eBay, and they're the first one to sell it on eBay, they just pluck a number
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
throw it at the wall and see if it sticks. Because again, it's as you said, Nicole. Like, how do they come up with that price? They just come up with it. They're like, what sounds a good price? Let's have a look on the market. What's a good mid-range price for something this sort of size? Let's just throw that number and see if it works.
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
they measure it based on that. Sales weren't good. Let's drop it by £3. Sales weren't good here. Let's drop it by this amount. Sales are brilliant. Let's keep that price point. It sells well.
Um,
And then you just measure it from there.
and yeah, as you're spot on there, Mark, as well. When you said a competition is healthy, of course it's healthy. Um, it's I've always seen alternative brands as their own thing, right? I don't
Hmm.
brand them fake Lego,
I
not a
don't.
cat and
No,
mouse chance. And
no, we've
but
moved away from that, thankfully.
I've seen them. The thing I've seen them as sort of like unopposed extensions of Lego. And what I mean by that is, I when people say Lego are threatened by these companies, I don't think they are. The gap is just way too big, and they might see how this team does with this brand. They might see how these companies um, do the theme justice, and then if they notice the theme is doing well for them, they will just take it straight away. They've got Pokemon, they've got a few other themes, and that's that. Lego reminds me of Bayern Munich in Germany. Like, Bundesliga is probably one of the most uncompetitive leagues in the world because it's got Bayern Munich, who wins the league every single year, right? And what they do is you got these two football clubs. This is my way of explaining it. I know. Sorry if you're not follow football or anything like that. You got two German
we
football
follow
clubs
you.
who I think they're great for developing careers for players, but I think they're pushovers. They are RB Leipzig, and you've got Borussia Dortmund.
Mm,
They they they've got a development model. They develop players and get them to a point. But Bayern Munich do what Lego will do: buy them straight away. Keep buying the best players and bring them over to their team, and then there's forever no competition in that league. And it's just like Lego. Lego have a little bit of competition, but they have in the world of business, they have no competition whatsoever. Lego are their own entity. They are in a different level. The gap's too big, and the, there's no competition for Lego, and it will be the same for many years.
yes,
That's
definitely.
my football way of
Decades?
explaining it.
Yeah, yes, definitely. Decades, I don't know, because I could imagine if a child, um, under circumstances the parents cannot afford the high prices of Lego anymore. They grow up with Lumi bricks or with Fantasy. They get used to the figures of Fantasy or Kobe, and that's their figures. They don't know any different. And then the market is going to shift, and the next generation um, doesn't have the nostalgia of being a purist anymore because they grew up with both. It's a bit, I always like to compare it with me and my usage of mobile phones. I don't care whether I use an Apple or a Samsung, they are both black. They do exactly the same thing. My private phone is a Samsung. I don't pay 600 euros for a phone. Am I crazy? I buy a Samsung. Does exactly the same thing. I don't know the difference. And I had privately iPhones. I have a company phone, which is an iPhone. I can operate both at the same time. I know all versions of it, old and new. For me, there is no difference, and I'm not willing to pay money for an iPhone only because I can say it's an iPhone.
Yeah, but Lego is affordable. It is
Um,
affordable. They've got so many sets, various price points that I think Lego's got such a hard time. I'm not like an advocate. I'm not that. This isn't a LAN interview I'm doing here, you know. But it is affordable. It is. Like
it
I know
depends
it's a
on your
little bit
income.
pricey,
When you
but I know
look
it
at an
is.
advent
There is.
calendar, whew,
You get, yeah, they got licensing themes as well on top of that, which like these. Okay, I don't know the numbers of Marvel, the cost of Lego to run Marvel and Star Wars and Harry Potter, but I bet it's a huge amount. It's Harry Potter and Star Wars. This isn't Stargate and things like
Yeah.
that. It's you
I
can't
think
compare.
I will say no. Lego, there are affordable Lego sets. If you go
Yeah.
with City and stuff, and I mean, and that's what a lot of kids will go with. Let's face facts. City,
Non-IP, they don't care about IP.
you know,
They just want the Lego.
yeah, and plus, I mean, like when I was growing up, I wasn't fully aware of all the different factions and themes and stuff. For me, Lego was just a tub of bricks, you know.
Yep.
Yeah,
Um,
Same.
same here.
and then it was only later on I kind of like, oh, there's pirates, oh, there's castles and things. And it was like only a bit later on I was like, oh, okay, I'd like one of them. Now we never had them. I never had a castle as a kid because those sets were expensive. They were expensive then. They're expensive now. Um, for for my family.
yeah.
So I never had them. Yes, I got bought probably cheaper off-brand model kits and things to kind of fulfill that want of building something. But yeah, and I said before, like my first adult set was a castle, which was secondhand that I bought because I never had a castle as a kid, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh wow, now I've got a Lego castle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
start of a slippery slope that was, but yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah,
yeah,
so it's like yeah, just again Lego. There somebody did a post or something said something about like taking into account inflation and all that stuff. I mean, we say nowadays, oh, Lego's really expensive. Lego has always been expensive for certain
yeah. That's it.
people, and it was even more so back in the day because the pound, like the amount you could get per pound or whatever and whatever, you know, then based on inflation and everything, actually Lego's slightly better price than what it was before,
Mhm.
which I know sounds weird because if you take into account inflation, the size of sets you can get now and stuff, and the amount that they produce and stuff, yeah, it's
It's
a weird thing to look
affordably
at.
expensive. I think it's
It's like
affordably
yeah,
expensive. You know, it's like
but
anything. You
yeah,
know,
I
if
mean,
you spend too much. Go on, sorry. Go on, you go.
I will. I mean, the other thing we I think about prices right now as well is that when we think back to like the 80s, 90s, Lego didn't make these kind of size sets.
Mm.
Lego never made sets this huge. Like we didn't have the 10,000 piece set. We didn't have, you know, we probably didn't have much more than like 1 or 2,000 piece sets maximum. You know, I mean, I'm no Lego historian, but as far as I can tell, looking back from what I've seen and from everyone else, I can't remember a absolutely massive, huge Lego set from the 80s or
No,
90s.
Mm.
no,
You know,
absolutely not.
The other thing you have to
I remember
remember is,
huge toys. There was
yeah,
massive toys, but not Lego.
also it was they didn't have the variety of pieces. You had
Very texture.
2, 3, 4, 5 colors, and in those colors you had maybe 6 or 7 different molds of these pieces. Therefore, the huge Lego machines that press the bricks and make them, they didn't have to run as many of them. They only had a set amount of colors, so you know you only had to worry about the red, yellow, blue, black, and white. those were the colours that you produce. This is before minifigure days. You just had those colours to produce, and you could produce a plate and a brick in 1, 2, and 4, and then sometimes the larger ones. And then as they started to expand to different pieces, but when you just chuck a whole bunch of those into a box, price per part probably wasn't expensive. So they were able to offer it because there wasn't a license, because it was just, a couple of colors. But those boxes were amazing because,
Yes.
you had like a window and a
Yes.
door and 5 different colors, and you had a green base plate, and often no form of instruction whatsoever, because they didn't have to worry about paying for instructions. They didn't have to worry about all of that. So all of those elements made it more affordable back then. So obviously now you introduce a set that requires instructions to build. Obviously that's a cost. You then add in an IP, that's a cost. You add in the designers that design the stickers or prints, because they have those as well. Those are a cost. Is it justifiable? No. But what I would say is, if something has less depreciation in value and has the power to be passed down from generations to generations, as Lego, as an example, Lego are known for, is to be able to pass down from generation to generation. I'm not discrediting other brick brands as saying they can't do the same, not at all. But we have to remember what we are comparing to is a brand that established themselves. They weren't the only ones, but they established themselves very early on as that brand. And because they were a brand that people knew, they were the brand that people gravitated towards. It's a bit like when you look at a vacuum cleaner and call it a Hoover. It's a vacuum cleaner. Hoover is the company that made a
Yeah.
vacuum cleaner, but we call them Hoovers. But Hoover is a brand.
Yes, it is.
It's a bit like, you look at brick and you'll call it Lego, even if it's a different brand, because that's what's been attuned to the majority of the mass, because that's what people know the most. Therefore, from a price perspective, they've been able to offer more for that less value. More for that value um, over the years, because that is where they're at. They've
Yeah.
kind of learned over the years. Other brick brands have obviously had to measure themselves against price points. And what's your price point you're going to use? If you are a new brand coming in and you're like, hi, I'm a new brick building brand, who am I going to compare against to try and, I want to get my products on the shelves just as much as this brand. So my price point needs to match this brand, but they're not going to match the price. They're going to lower the price. So they're going to take a little bit less profit. And why is because they want to get a footprint, they want to get a placehold into that space. So things are going to be cheaper. I believe if those alternate brick brands become the size of Lego, prices would go up, stickers would be introduced, you would have the same costings from their brands that you would with Lego. That would happen, because the volume would increase, the production would increase, the warehouse space would increase, all of those factors would increase. So I think that if you scaled those alternate brick brands up to the size of Lego, there would be very little difference in price
That is
points.
true. Um, an example of something that's happened similar to this, and it's linked to Lego, is Wicked Brick. Wicked Brick came out in 2017, I believe it was, and it came out on eBay. And I know because I bought my first Wicked Brick stand from eBay when they had a shop on there, and um, it was a stand for like the X-wing, was it X-wing Tie fighters, little things like that. They probably cost me £8, £9, something like that, around £10. Those same stands today about £25 if you were to buy them for current models. And they've had exactly what you're saying. They've had a successful growth. They were the first on the market to kind of do what they're doing. To to the effect that they've done it anyway. They've created these cases. They now have the limited editions, and now bringing out a brand new line of Premier cases as well. All this stuff, and they've developed and evolved and got more staff and grown as a company. And in line with that, because they are good quality product that they're producing, their prices have increased. Now their prices, because it's over a shorter period, are probably increased at a much higher rate than inflation. Whereas Lego's got a much longer length, so it kind of is slightly more in tune maybe with inflation. But yeah, but again, exactly what you're saying, like because their production, everything that what they're getting into it, is more and more and more. They have to cover those costs that come with that, and in order to do that, they up the prices. But they're only matching the demand that's there as well. So it's very
Yeah.
much, sales, marketing stuff. It's always supply and demand.
Yeah.
Supply equals demand. If there's too much supply for the demand, you end up with waste, and then that's a cost to the company. Not enough supply, or you limit the supply, you create for a higher demand. There's a thing called price gouging, but like, and fake economies of how much you actually can sell and all that stuff. But regardless of that, yeah, you basically you have to hit a sweet point. And yeah, if people vote with their wallet, that's the
Yep.
best way to do it. You have to vote with
Yep.
your wallet. Right now, from what I've heard, August is not as successful as maybe Lego would like it to be. And based
Or
on what I'm inferring from their website and the GWPs that have come back, that they've specifically linked to certain sets, I'd say certain sets and certain GWPs haven't sold as successfully as they had hoped. And maybe this year, I mean, they're still going to have ridiculously, well, massive profits.
yeah,
But I
Billion.
do think that there is uh, a shift in the brick buying mentality of people.
Yeah.
August is really an
And
interesting one because I for rather for quite some time I don't buy at midnight anymore because I check in the morning Amazon, and there were discounts, but this time August 1st was the very first time that I really noticed something weird. For example, Animal Crossing and other sets as well. I logged into the website. I do not have the prices on the top of my head, but I looked at the prices and the prices did not show discounts. But they had really highly discounted it. A set that cost 90 euros I bought for 60 something euros. And the only thing that I really noticed was it cost 60 euros 21 cents. And I thought, that's a weird price for a Lego set.
yeah,
It could have been 59 euros, but then from Amazon that they sell it themselves at a higher price is rare. Usually they pay it sell it as exactly the same price at first. And then I compared it, and in the end I bought all three sets for 142 euros instead of 190. But on the Amazon website, it did not
yeah.
show as a discount. It showed
It
as the normal
might
price.
be legally in the UK
Yeah.
to say something's reduced, you have to have had it at sale at full price first.
Yeah.
Ah.
So because it's first day for Amazon, they've
Yeah.
never had the price at the recommended retail price. And let's just
Yeah.
put that out there. Lego recommends retail price.
Right.
It
Yeah.
is not a
It's not
fixed
set
point.
in stone.
No retailer has to sell it at that price,
Yeah.
No.
So Amazon haven't sold that product at recommended retail price
Ah.
or Lego's full price.
Yeah.
So they legally can't say this is reduced because
Mm.
it's not technically,
That's
No.
because
why.
they've never had it at full price sale.
Yeah, because all the sets that I checked out on, um, I bought the haunted house at a price with
Oh,
discount.
nice. Yeah.
And I thought, what's going on here? It's I never saw prices reduced that fast the first morning.
We have. It was a game.
Yeah, supermarkets are a great gauge for this. The supermarkets are one of the biggest places that are guilty of raising and lowering prices. So
Oh, God, yeah.
you know, if you pay £2.50 for your soap powder, you know, your washing powder, your bulge, your surf, whatever, you pay £2.50 for it,
Yeah,
and then next week it's £3.50, and you're like, well, why is it £3.50? Chances are legally they have to raise the price to a set price for 7 days, 14 days before they're allowed to reduce it and claim that you're saving money. So most of the time when they say to you, oh, this has been reduced down from £3.50 to £2.50, save £1 now,
yeah.
it's because they've artificially inflated the recommended
Mm,
retail price
yeah,
to then reduce it down, and then say legally they can say it's been reduced because they put it up to a certain price
Yeah.
before.
yeah.
So very similar with Amazon, they
Oh.
have to have it
Mhm.
legally. They have to have it at a set price for a set amount of time before they can claim that something's reduced.
It's pretty much what DFS do. DFS
Yeah,
have an all year round sale because they've they've had whatever they have had sofas on sale, but their places are inflated.
yeah,
And then what they actually advertise then is a sale sofa, but that's because that's the actual price they want to sell it at.
yeah,
That's why they've never been out of sale.
yeah. You don't actually save money. You're paying what they want you to pay, but your subconscious is saying, but I'm saving £150 on this. You're not. You're paying the price it always has been.
Yeah,
Hmm. That explains
it's
it.
very very tricky. Yeah,
Right.
Yes. That's why supermarkets are the worst for it. Absolute worst. Because that's, it's so they have what's known as their loss leaders. They're products that they lose money on. So you go into one of your big supermarkets in your country and you buy um, you go and buy a bag of 6 pack of Walkers or Lay's crisps. Okay, that 6 individual bag of crisps is, normally priced at £2.25, but they're two for £3. So you pick them up two for £3. Yeah, yay! I paid £1.50 each. Now chances are they've made a loss on that of maybe, loss of like 10, 15p on those, but they've made money because you bought other stuff, because you're not going to go into a supermarket and just buy those crisps. You're going to go in and you're going to buy your milk, your bread, your crisps, your fresh stuff, your frozen stuff that you might not have gone there to, but because you've seen that advertising that said two for £3 on this and gone, I like those, I'm going
Mhm.
to go get those, they've captured you.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mhm.
It's insanely intelligent. Like they have insane amounts
yeah.
of minds that
Yeah,
do that.
Gaz, you're right. Yeah, the whole 99p thing.
Yeah,
Mentally, it's because you're under that pound mark.
yeah,
So some people will see it as. I mean, I always round up. I just do. It's like 19.99. Yeah, it's 20 quid. But mentally, people see it as, oh, that's less than £20. That is. It's like, well,
yeah,
yeah, it is, but by a penny. Another thing I love as well is if you go to like big places like Costco and warehouse supermarket places, whatever. Um, they have these massive offers, and they'll have a big one at the front door. It tells you about these big sales and big items like 50-inch TV, 45% off. Do you know where their TVs are? At the back of the store,
Yeah.
yeah. You
so
got to
that you
walk
have to
through all the
walk through
temptations.
everything else to get to
Yeah,
that TV, and you have to walk past every other item that you will see and be like, "Oh, that looks nice. Oh, should we get one of these?" So yeah,
and the smell. Did you know that most, like chocolatiers, so let's use Thorntons for instance.
yeah,
Ever wondered why you walk in there and it's just like, oh my god, you just feel like chocolate, because they're piping out the smell of chocolate through their aircon units,
yep,
because that instant smell of chocolate, you're like, oh, that smells good. It's literally that it's all marketing. They're doing it all to capture you and get you in there so that you'll buy their stuff. That's what
Same
they're
with
doing it for.
some restaurants and stuff. They have the smells from the kitchen pumped out over the front of the building,
Yeah.
so that it
So when you
entices you
walk
in.
past,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
it's clever. They know what they're doing. They know what they're
Gaz is
doing.
asking. Gaz asking how everyone's finding their builds.
My
Don't talk
builds,
about
I
builds.
hate them.
Yeah.
Very good, mate. Very good.
I'm close.
Loving it
Close
so
to
far, thank you.
Um,
Oh, the iconic circle.
TJ,
Yeah,
did
I'm
you
great.
say you are close to
And
finishing?
Yeah.
No, he's
Yeah,
yeah,
taking
I'm
his
close to
time.
finishing my build.
How many bags
TJ's
have you
got
got?
blocks to build as well. No,
I'm taking my
somebody get-
time, but I'm so close to finishing.
How many bags you got left, TJ?
I wish.
Yeah.
How many bags you got left, mate?
I'm on the last one.
Ah.
Oh my god. I
I mean,
read.
there were 16 bags,
Yeah.
and I have no idea like how many like smaller sub bags were a part of what was here, because I had to disassemble
Right.
from a build set, but yeah,
TJ,
it's a
you
lot of
would
parts.
have been the
And
best.
Cooperman85, thank you for following.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
Cooperman. But
Hey,
TJ, you would
Cooperman,
have
hey.
been a good
Cooperman.
participant of Martin's, Chris, and Maxine's stream. Like everyone, donate,
Oh, the
donate, so
build.
that TJ needs to unbuild. Like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
You think you are on bag number 17? Think again.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
I think I'm dreading more the
Yeah,
unbuild
one of my
stuff compared to the
incentives
source.
for Stand Up to Cancer will be to unbuild 10 steps.
Unbuild
So,
10 bags. That's
I
mightily
forget what
kind
I
of you,
think I made it
TJ.
Yeah.
every 25.
Somebody want to make a preemptive donation
Unbuild 10
today?
steps,
Right.
not 10 bags.
10 bags is very generous. I appreciate you doing
No,
that
but
for
I think I
us.
have it. I will say I have several milestone goals, and the one at the very top, the one for my personal campaign, if we hit 500, I will chaos build a set. Chaos build the Viking build.
Oh,
Nice.
That should be an experience. Yeah.
What does it mean,
So,
Chaos Bill?
Means
you
put all
guys
your
want to see
bags
that
in
happen?
together.
Ah.
So it's like
Yeah,
one
dump
sixth
out
of
all the
what I've done
bags
today.
together and build.
you would not want to do that with Assembly Square, for instance.
Right.
Oh god.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think Assembly Square is like double the size of the Viking Village. I forget how many parts the Viking Village has,
Oh, I love
but
Viking Village.
yeah, it will. I mean, I'll see how that goes. Yeah, I didn't want to pick like a really small set
Yeah.
because that's kind of lame if I do that. I didn't want to pick
Only black.
the Blackfin Renegade because I'm gonna rebuild it as the Alienator, and I already have. Yeah, I already have to for the Alienator build. I already have to dump half the bags together anyway, so I wasn't gonna pick that. So, I mean, it was either that or the 3-in-1 Creator Castle from a few years ago, which if I rebuild, I'm also going to have to Chaos build. So, like the Viking Village is
Yeah.
the one build that I was like, okay, that'll work.
Yeah.
That's
It's
something I'm
a-
not planning to Chaos build. So Jack can force me to Chaos build it.
Fair enough. But yeah, it's a very nice set. I love it. It's gorgeous. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great. I'm glad I got it on a deal.
Yeah. See, I did. I don't think I did. I think I bought that. That's when I was buying day one. Silly Martin, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah.
Day one. Haven't done day one for a very. And I think Tudor Corner was my
Tudor Corner
last
was,
day
wasn't
one.
it?
Yeah.
It was.
Haven't done day one since then.
Yeah. I think think workshops was my last day one.
I kind of did day one now with Amazon Germany because
That's
I got
used
my
a
my
lot of
2
points.
Animal Crossing sets and the telephone already delivered.
Oh, cool. God, that's quick. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't got a Smith's near me, otherwise I'd have gone into Smith's today as well. But I did get. Oh, I'll show everyone. Look, I got my gum fruit.
Cool.
The make and take today. So it's fun.
Oh,
They're fun making takes, aren't they?
Yeah. There's a decent number of pieces in this, and it's got those like snot bricks. You know, the ones you put inside the head of a brickheads. The
Oh yeah,
one
yeah,
by
yeah.
2 by 2 high. Yeah. So it had some good bricks in this.
Did you
I
see
love
any
the
of
way you
the?
said that. 1 by 2 by 2 high.
Yeah. One by 2 by 2 high.
How did the One Piece sets look?
They look good. They didn't have them all built. I did see the ship and the. I think it was the 3 smaller ones. So I saw the buggy, the clown one.
Yeah,
I saw the ship, the Going Merry, and I saw the that little hut one, which is really cute.
the big one
Um,
wasn't on display.
the big one wasn't built.
No, I think
Yeah,
that's been the case for a lot. I watched a couple of videos
yeah.
yesterday, and I think that was the case for a lot of Lego stores.
Yeah. So they didn't have Arlong's park with the building. That wasn't built, and they didn't have the Baratier build either.
Mm.
But I did have a look at the boxes. I picked the box up and have a good look at the back of them and stuff. Yeah. So it looks so cool. There's such amazing details in that set. But that's next year's issue. That's next year's problem. That's next year's list. But no, they look great. To be fair, that ship looks so cool.
It does look
Going Merry.
incredible.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that'll be the. I think if I'm when I get to pick them up, that will probably be one of the first ones. Oh, Cosmo.
See, he agrees.
So I'll just mute myself for a sec.
Cosmo's like, yes, Dad, buy it.
ah.
So, do we think the day one kind of rush to buy stuff is dying out now, just because of the um, sheer amount of retailers that you can get it from, and like in the case of Amazon in certain countries, save on it from the moment you buy it?
No, it's hard to say, isn't it? I mean, I saw a hell of a lot of people buying Star Wars sets day one. Yeah, I think day one for me is only pretty much Harry Potter. And it's very
Mm.
rare that I buy another set day one, except like Tudor Corner. I think that was one of very few sets that I ever bought that wasn't Harry Potter day one. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I've got the impression of social media, maybe. I don't know.
and
Maybe it is dying.
yeah,
'Cause I think people.
gift with purchases. Because I know that Amazon might have taught me at least August 1st that it is wise to sleep on it. But and in the past it was the same. You just had to wait longer. But with gift with purchases, I know that once Enterprise is released and they have really the shuttle with the special minifigure, I will be as excited as I used to be and buying it at midnight.
Mm.
Mm.
Because I want to have the minifigure and the shuttle.
But when it comes to day one purchase, it's always the same experience for me. It's a set that I can't wait to get. Main Tower being an example, and day ones are always sets that I have to buy immediately,
Mm.
build immediately. I wouldn't buy a set day one and build it later on.
Yeah. I do, but again, it's because of the exclusive GWPs.
Oh yeah. I could do. The thing is, if you
That's-
get like a set, for example, like you got some haunted sets today, and obviously you got the GWP with the Fortnite. Is that right? The
Yeah.
Fortnite one.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Fortnite.
But then because that's a seasonal set, you're gonna wait for, I assume, October time to build
Look,
that sort of stuff, or
we have
maybe
a
even
fan,
before.
a clear fan.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the little fan
Fans.
piece. It's clear.
Woo.
Yeah. Only in this set. Only in this. For me, I'm trying to buy with purpose.
Yeah.
Like I'm
got
trying
it.
to buy sets when there's an incentive, whether it's the GWP or double points. And I love my Ninjago stuff, but unless it's something that has really significant meaning to me, I'm not gonna buy it like right away. I'm gonna wait for whatever incentive that is, pretty much no matter what it
Yeah.
is. Now going up to Bricks Minifigs Kenosha today, that's a little different because I'm bringing stuff to trade in.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's helping with the cost. Like if
Yeah.
I didn't have stuff to trade in, I would not be buying anything.
Is it?
Do you find
Yeah,
Ninjago has
but like
a
that
good
rumored
discount?
depends on where you go, but yeah, it can.
Okay.
Yeah, like Meyer's been pretty good with their discounts. I've at this point, if it's set sold at Meyer, I just wait for it to show up there, unless I really want it and there's good GWP, because everything goes 30% off there eventually.
Yeah.
Why why buy why buy it at full price when I know it's going to go on sale?
Is
Exactly.
is a question then? If you buy a set day one because there is a
Have
GWP,
no that's yeah
I was just asking if there was, let's say you bought a set day one with, obviously because you got a GWP, I can understand the incentive. But if you then buy two, three sets, you get the GWP, but it's sets that you bought today or day one, but you don't intend to build. Let's say for 2 or 3 months' time. By that time, those sets could be discounted. So if you'd waited to buy them, yeah, you'd make a saving. But wouldn't
yeah
that make you feel like, in the end, that financially the GWP would feel like it was bought? Because if I spend, let's say I spend 150, let's say I pay £120
yeah
to get a GWP, for example, but then if I waited, let's say 2 months, and I got those three sets for £80, I spent £40 more, but then I got the GWP, and it makes you feel like you bought the GWP in the end. What's your thoughts on that?
Well, theoretically, everyone has bought
yeah. I
because
mean
it's priced in.
yeah. I when I go for GWPs now, I try and prioritize sets that are Lego exclusives or sets that are
Yeah.
unlikely to go on sale anywhere else. Like the Guardian Dragon is on my list. That's not going to be sold anywhere else, at least as far as I know. I haven't seen it at any other retailers. Temple Bounty is also kind of in that domain. It's being sold at Brooks Minifigs Kenosha, but that's an outlier. I don't think it's going to be
Yeah,
sold at any other store. It's not going to be sold at Meyer, where discounts are pretty much guaranteed. So I try and prioritize stuff that only Lego has when I go for a GWP.
Hmm.
But yeah, the GWP is essentially the discount.
yeah,
And
but
if
it's
I
still
if I want
bought
the
though, isn't it?
GWP, then I'll go for it.
Unless it's a GWP you really intended to keep. I mean, like
Yeah,
the only GWPs I ever get is like, okay, like Tudor Corner, Harry Potter, definitely. But then I'm just thinking, well, if I get too lured by a GWP that I, just a random one in a year, then it just makes you feel like you bought it.
Yeah,
But
but
Chris,
that's what I'm saying about when I go for a set day one, it's normally an exclusive GWP that goes with
mm,
that set. So
Oh
like
yeah,
Burrow,
that
we got
that
that.
matters. Yeah,
Yeah,
because that's like an
and
expansion to
yeah,
the set you
yeah,
want to buy.
so things like that, or so that's what's gonna more entice me. A GWP in general, I'm like, meh. Unless it's
Yeah.
a particularly really good one, I'm like, okay. And in which case, then yeah, I'll do like TJ says, like I'll prioritize exclusive sets or ones that will line up with a double points day or something, you know. And yeah,
Yeah.
and like brickheads, I don't find brickheads very, you know, very far
Yeah,
anywhere
that's
else. So if
Yeah.
I'm getting brickheads, I'll get them from Lego because, and they'll normally be the top up to get me over a threshold or something. But yeah, I'll get them from Lego if it's exclusive. So yeah,
Oh,
but it's
you
like
want?
I've currently got a couple of sets now I'm looking at, but
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah, and
specifically waiting on John Lewis or Very or
Yeah.
other
Of course.
retailers to drop the prices of those sets, like Smiths or something like that. Arkham,
Yeah.
sorry, not Arkham, Gotham Skyline. I'm waiting for that to drop at the other retailer. It's not going to drop at Lego, but come Black Friday, that third party retailer, who knows? 30% off, job done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Looks good,
and
TJ. It looks
oh yeah, by the
amazing.
way, I'm done. I finished the build. Yeah, look at this.
Ah,
Look at
Show
this.
us your
It's
face. You're
finished,
crying, ain't you?
complete.
That's
So good
fantastic.
Pleased for you, mate.
on the inside. Yeah, crying from
that's so
enjoying.
good.
Now, where'd
Look
you
at
rank
that.
it? Where'd you
Is
rank
it
it?
swooshable?
Where'd you
Is
rank
it
it,
Still,
Oh
TJ?
my gosh,
Oh
you
God,
are brave.
it's so hard.
you say brave, I say nuts.
hey,
Yeah,
if he drops it,
yeah.
he's got
It's on a
all
mills
the rest
plate.
of the
If
stream
it
to
wasn't on a
rebuild.
mill,
Right.
yeah,
Of course,
Yes.
it's true.
Oh no, he dropped a portion
that's
of
true.
it. He's got to rebuild it. Darn.
Yeah.
Where does it rank, TJ? I'm intrigued to
Oh
know
no,
early
I only have
impressions.
2 hours to do that.
Just because you've got the
Early
4 out of 5. Where
I
would
think
you pull it now?
I'd still put it up. Yeah, honestly, I definitely Gardens is definitely above it. I know that much.
Yeah,
Because that one's my favorite.
most people say that, don't they? City Gardens
And
is
then
above City.
when it
Gardens
comes to
is
markets and
beautiful.
workshops,
100%.
it's a bit
Far
hard
more
to rank. I
intricate.
feel like yeah, Gardens is the best one that they've made. Yeah, but
Agreed.
I don't know beyond that. I feel like I still rank markets above city, so I still rank markets second, but that's a lot closer compared to gardens. Um, and I feel like it's tied with workshops. Maybe it's definitely not like my favorite, but it's still really good. That's the whole thing. It's just like just because it's not at the very top doesn't mean it's absolutely amazing. Doesn't mean it's not absolutely amazing.
Because
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I do. I
But yeah,
always
it'd probably be like third, I think, at the moment.
yeah,
Would it
I would
have
probably
been
agree.
Would it
It's
have
so hard
been the
because there's a lot
worst?
to rank it on too.
Because
There's
gardens, I always find
minifig selection is
markets.
another one I take into account.
Yeah,
Yeah.
markets is got so much going for it. Like I always thought, city gardens, markets, and then city.
Yeah,
DJ, would it have been worth the effort to
yeah,
part it together?
yeah. I'd agree with that ranking, and then maybe put. I think parting this together would have been a nightmare. I think.
Right.
Oh yeah,
I think I'm glad I didn't do that. I think if it's your only option, I think it's worth the effort because it's a great build in the end. But
Mm.
if you can even like get like most like the set mostly complete, I'd recommend doing that and then finding whatever parts you're missing.
Right.
Do you think though?
Trying
So
to
you
part this
said
together would be completely from scratch would be a nightmare.
so. My question is your favorite the first one that you built?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Gardens is the first one that I built, and it is my favorite.
Chris, is your favorite the first
Yeah.
one that you built?
as it stands, yeah. I mean, out the two Ninjago modulars,
Mm.
just because like I it has to be City Gardens because one, it's the one that got me in. It's the one I watched Jang's reviews about 10 times
Yeah.
over it, and the techniques are just so intricate and wildly different compared to like
Mhm.
the traditional modular buildings. And obviously, workshops is a little bit smaller. That doesn't matter because City Gardens looks better when it has a workshops next to it. That's just my belief. And the techniques are very similar. So I'm used to the techniques already, which is great. And it
Mhm.
has to be samey because the two sets have to be in sync with each other. But yeah, I would say City Gardens. But
Look at this. Look at these two
oh, look at
Ah,
that.
next to one
Very
another.
cool.
This just yeah,
yeah.
this is what it's all about. This is brilliant.
Nicole,
We're gonna have
that
to
Nicole,
get all the
that
modulars down
must
to a table and play around with layouts and take some pictures.
Nicole, I bet that's like looking at, I don't know, Chris Hemsworth holding
Yeah, look at that big
Hugh Jackman's hand,
Oh.
There's a
seeing
redeem.
two
wow.
peaches together, and for
Oh
Martin as
my.
well, of course.
Oh, it's warm in
But
here.
surprisingly, the first modular that I built was Boutique Hotel, but that is not even in my top 5. The experience was fantastic,
Hmm.
but
Mhm.
the Boutique Hotel is not in my top 5. I would I would put Tudor Corner, Jazz Club, Police Station. There's definitely Assembly Square above it. And that's me not bringing in the Marvel adjacent ones.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Can we
See,
count
Tudor
Gringotts
Corner.
as well? Or
Tudor
that's not one.
Corner would be my favourite if it wasn't for the love for Assembly Square, for its
Yeah.
sentimental. Tudor Corner would be first if it wasn't for that.
Mm-hmm.
You're still on my Assembly Square,
Yes.
Mark.
I'm so happy that I'm in Assembly Square. Yeah. See, look how happy I am. It's because I'm in Assembly Square.
I was going to have you next to Knuckles, and you found him.
That's cool. That would be
It's like,
cool.
but no, yeah. I think it'll always be there.
I could be happy. I could have a Chaos Emerald in my hand and be really happy standing there going, "Mine be mine."
I just thank Missy B 2010 for the follow.
Hey,
Appreciate it. And yeah, that got me to my 150 follower goal. Woohoo!
Hey,
well done, mate.
Congratulations.
congratulations!
Thank you very
Well
much.
done, mate.
Appreciate it.
Yay!
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You need to go and celebrate
Okay,
that, Martin, by buying Ninjago markets.
Yes.
I'm not buying Ninjago modulars.
You
I mean,
say that.
if ever there was
Yeah,
a
buy
stream to be
yeah,
influenced for
markets is
Ninjago
great. Yeah,
modulars,
Markets is incredible. Martin, you saw my face when I bought
do it.
Markets.
yeah,
Yeah, markets
Yeah.
is great.
yeah. You see my face when I buy Arkham Asylum. Yeah.
I mean, I think for
Hmm.
me, why Ninjago City
Right.
Gardens has so much affinity for me and so much kind of joy is because I picked it up for £50 under retail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always makes a difference. You don't feel so bad when you get sets
No.
on discount.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look around, you have to think, yeah, I've dropped some serious money, but like when you get things and you know at a discount, and you're shrewd with your buying because you've got to be a businessman, an accountant when buying, especially when a hobby is certainly a lifestyle. You've got to. It makes things a lot better.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you guys compare when you are spending money in general with Lego prices? For example, when you go out for dinner and you order a pizza and the pizza costs 25 euros, do you count what kind of Lego you could buy for the money
Yes.
that you...
Sometimes it pops into
Yes.
it pops into your
Yes.
head. It pops into your head. Yes, it's like when I took Sophie and I to Hickory's not too long ago.
Oh, I
Like
love
the bill,
Hickories.
yeah, it's amazing. But the bill, and you do at the back of your head. There's that great piece of material that tells you or whispers to you what set you could have bought on your wish
Mm-hmm.
list with that money.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't get too bogged down because that's for me just as important. You know, taking my wife out for a meal, and you know that's
Yeah.
it's just as important as
I
anything
don't
else.
feel bad
I
when I.
It's just that I thought in the past the phrase was a minute on your lips, a decade on your hips, and now
yes.
it's what?
Well,
Now, when I
Only a
come to when it
decade.
yeah, what,
Oh,
okay.
something.
I'm carrying about 3 of them now. Like, um, when it comes to buying in general, I'm very much of the mind that you can't take it with you, so you might as well use it. I mean, be sensible. Save for what you want to save for and all that stuff. Be responsible, but also don't get totally hung up on stuff. If you're gonna enjoy it, it's like when we went to Florida, when we went to the Disney parks. We're not going to go there all the time. We don't live in America.
Yeah.
We're not going to be visiting it all the time. My sister saw this little handbag thing, and she was like, "Oh, should I get it? It's a little bit pricey. It's like $200 and odd dollars." I was like, "Well, you're never going to be here again, so why not just do it?" I mean, not that you're never going to be here again, but you're not going to be here again now to get that set that
Yeah.
handbag thing.
Yeah.
That's going to go. That'll be so.
You
Next time you
treat
come in,
each.
yeah.
Yeah.
So she didn't, and she regretted it. And I was like, well, you should have just done it because money comes and goes, as they always say.
Right.
But and and then when people ask about like Lego and how much you spend and stuff, the other argument is it could have been somewhat worse.
Yeah.
It could have
Could
been
be
somewhat worse.
cigarettes. Could be alcohol. Could
Yeah.
be gambling. There's so many
oh yeah,
different voices that society says is good, bad. But I think that the thing with Lego is as well is if you think about the value of Lego, very rarely does Lego depreciate in value.
That's
So
true.
even for an investment of purchasing it, rarely do you lose money if that is your reason for buying it. Rarely will you lose any money on what you purchase. Most of the time, you can sell it back for the value of it, if not more. So a lot of reasons why people buy stuff is the the potential. Oh, if I need to sell it in the future, I can get X, Y, and Z price for it. But I think I purchase stuff because I love Lego, and I never purchase with selling in mind. But it's a bit like when you buy a car. When you buy a car and you drive it out of the
Yeah.
unit you drive it out of the garage where you purchased it from.
Yeah.
50% is off that vehicle straight away. So
Yes.
you pay 20 grand for it. The moment you leave the car park, it's now half the price. It's now worth half of what it was. But I don't think it's. I would much rather live life knowing that I purchased something because I like it. It can be passed on to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's going to be compatible going forward. In 20 years' time, it's still going to work. It's still going to go together. It doesn't require batteries for the most part. It doesn't, you don't have to have physical instructions with it. You can pass it on. And if that person, it still maintains the same kind of value if someone wanted to do something with it and I went ahead to do it. But I just think it's your money. It's up to you. As long as you are sensible and you are purchasing within your means, certainly don't get into debt with it. But if you're purchasing in your means
Yes.
and you can afford to purchase it, that is your money. You
Yeah.
can't take it with you. And that's why I'm not one of those in the box people, because you can't enjoy it if it's in a box. If you purchase
Mm-hmm.
something and you want to collect it and you take the value of it being in a box and you appreciate in there, excellent. For me, if I'm purchasing something, I want to build it or I want to display it out of the box. I don't want it in the box, which is why I don't have a thing about keeping boxes or instructions. Like, no, bye bye, gone. Because for me, it's a case of I've built that set. If I need to rebuild it again, I will get hold of instructions somehow. The internet has all of them. I never have to worry about not being able to find instructions. So keeping it doesn't give anything to me. Also, I know I'm not going to sell it. So I don't need to worry about maintaining or holding on to it. I try not to get in the mindset of one day I'll resell it, because I want to buy it because I want to enjoy it. I don't want to buy it because somewhere down the line I want to resell it. So I always buy with the it's mine to keep for the rest of my life mentality, rather than I'm buying it and in 5 years' time I can sell it. I don't have that mindset
And
because I buy
even
to
if you
enjoy.
had it, you need to keep in mind selling is not something that works on its own. You need to
No.
maintain it, you need to do effort
Yes.
into it. It's not that someone comes by, gives you all their money, and
Yeah.
there's effort. Like, you need to take
Yeah.
pictures of it, you need to market for it.
Whereas me, I'm
That's
completely
right.
the opposite. I'm a bit more cautious in the sense that I'm a little bit careful with money. My wife moans at me all the time about this, about living life a little bit more. You know, don't when you buy something, don't go in with palpitations, which I get. I'm a bit more reserved. Pops, I'm a little bit more shrewd with my finances, and I am my own accountant in many ways, and it's just the way I'm actually constructed in the end. I'm more methodical. I like things that are planned. Believe it or not, I have spreadsheets for things like not just Lego, but things in general. But I always do it within the intention of being sensible, so there is more money for the future as well. You
Yeah.
know, for
Oh
future
yeah, yeah.
purchases. You know, you've got to do it. You can't just splurge whatever.
Exactly.
Really, you know, you've got to. And the thing is, if I was, yeah, I get it. Like from a, you know, from a life and death point of view, yeah, I could go away tomorrow. But I think I would, if I look around and I think, right, okay, I've got all these sets. I think that's enough evidence to suggest I've enjoyed my hobby. You know, I've got some great sets around me. I'm so lucky. At the same time, I do work hard as well to have these sets. So
Yeah.
I'm already at the place where I think, you know what? Yeah, I'm lucky enough to have all these sets. You
Mm.
know, and I'm not like greed in the sense that I need to get more and more and more and more to feel like, you know, I've lived. You
Mhm.
know, I'm happy with what I've got, and I'm considering
Yeah,
like far more than I probably got than most people.
Mm.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. Do we think we got more than most people? I'd say so.
I believe so.
Across the board. Yeah. Yeah.
Good thing is there are always someone who has more than we have.
That is true.
Yeah.
We all, yeah, his name's Duck Bricks, and
God, his room. It's probably one of the best rooms, but also some of the worst.
that
Like,
room would give me anxiety.
it
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
I'd be so scared that something would kill me, because things on that ceiling are just waiting to fall down and crush you. It's like, no, if you know, God forbid, summer, you know, there was like an earthquake or something, you'd be buried. You would be buried. There would be no hope that people would have to be digging 6 feet under Lego to find you. No, it gives me anxiety to even do. I would not be able to stand in that room. I'd be like, no, I'm sorry. If you've got 50 things above your head, nope, nope, it's fine. I'll look from afar. I don't want to do
I
anything
think
to you.
I just had I had a you know when you have those dark comedy moments in your brain. I had one of those. If you got buried by all that Lego, if I was rescuing someone, I'd be sidetracked by all the sets. I'd be like, "Oh wow, look at Jake, there's somebody under there. Wait, keep digging, keep digging." And I'll be like, "Oh look at this! Wow, this is from 1963." Like, well,
Mm.
no, no. Oh, this was a white whale of mine. Like, yeah, like that's like,
All of a sudden,
Oh,
picking
no,
stuff up, rebuilding.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, you get sidetracked by rebuilding, going, "Oh, this bit is there, that bit is." Oh, you
yeah,
hear a "Help me!" Oh, crap.
it would give me anxiety being in there. I'd
I'd
be
be
just
sidetracked
like,
by all the Ninjago.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's I just think it's one of those ones where I'm sure everything is secure, but
Hmm.
it's like, no, I would not want to take a chance. I would feel very nervous about being in there.
Yeah. Um. think Salix has just turned up.
Also, I have switched
Hey,
gears.
Matthias.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah,
switched
exactly.
gears.
Yeah, I'm now working on my second copy of the Black. Yeah, I'm on the Black Throne Renegade, my second copy of
Oh,
that.
cool.
What I'm going to do, I want to build it as the Alienator eventually, but what I'm going to do is first build it as the standard ship so that I can connect two together and see what that looks like. And then build it as the Alienator later.
Ooh. I dropped to 1 by 1, but thankfully I caught it. You know when you got those scares, don't take it out of context. But I dropped to 1 by 1, and then instinctively my legs went to grab it, and I
Yeah.
caught it between my thighs. I'm like, yeah, reflex,
Right.
good reflex.
Ah.
Because that 1 by 1 would have gone into the. I was. Let's just not. You know what they call carpet piles? They call it like a shaggy carpet. And they said it's dropped knee deep into the carpet,
Right.
and then it would have been lost.
Ah.
It would have been gone for good. Not knee deep into the yeah.
Yeah.
We're not there. It's too
No.
early.
It's far too early.
Yes.
I'm playing with my toilet.
Pardon?
With my Ninjago
mean-
toilet.
Oh, the toilet build on this was really cool. Like, oh, what have I just? Oh, this seat. Go away. So yeah, like the toilet bit in there. Oh, can you see? It's really dark.
Yeah.
There's no light. Yeah. So the toilet built in here. It's really cool because that bit's built on the wall, and the toilet seat's attached to the pole, which goes down. I was like, that's so cool.
Oh.
Yeah. And I got a little train set as well. There's a little train set.
Oh,
in
it's
there.
adorable, isn't it? You've got a little micro village.
Yay.
So there's Lego fan has built a micro village. So
Yeah,
cute.
it's so cute.
Little micro city, sorry. Of course
Yeah.
you went there, Gaz. You went there, of course.
What did Gaz say?
That's what the kids are calling
Oh,
it.
that's what
One
they
by
call
one.
Dropped between my thighs.
That's why I asked for it not to be taken out of context. But hey, some things are inevitable.
Oh. I love it.
Yes, I found a note to myself to remind me to build that set. I like that.
I'm so bad. So I have all of the Chinese New Year sets to build. Spring Lantern Festival was one of the first sets that I bought, and I still have that to build.
Mm.
Oh,
They
I
are
I have like
really
3 or
fun.
4 of them still to build.
yeah, they're so nice.
Mm.
Did you get the ones for this year on sale?
No, I didn't get the Trotting Lantern. No, I didn't feel wrong crowd. I know. Gaz, we know what crowd. We know.
It was good.
But
It was good seeing Joanne. She did a video in the week, didn't she, about one of the Chinese sets? Good to see her
did
come
you
back.
know?
Yeah.
I have so much time for Johanna. I absolutely adore her to pieces. I really do. She's adorable. I love her to pieces. I have so much time for Johanna. I really do.
Mm.
Did you get the restaurant?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I know.
Mark,
I know.
that
It's beautiful.
restaurant is gorgeous.
I know. I know. It's all budget though, buddy. Budget.
I know.
I'll get it eventually. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I will get it.
I will leave mine to you after I die. I really should start writing these
I
things
feel.
down.
Yeah, I was saying, Nicole, your will is going to be so long.
Ah, my
Those
family will
Maria
hate
cards
me
that have
like,
brick face, I love them. They're so good.
but can you imagine me dying? My family sits down for the testament to
I
be
don't want
read
to imagine
aloud.
you dying, Nicole. Sorry. No.
Yeah.
Maybe
Never.
that's because I'm German. I like to I giggle to myself imagining my family sitting down. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being with us today. We are reading now the Testament of Lady Macbeth, and then okay, set number 1, 2, 3, 4 goes to Madlib 2023. It is next set. Set number goes to 3 hours later. My family
Yeah.
tearing the hair out like, how many sets does she have? Are these real
And you're
people?
like, I haven't finished yet.
Right. If she were alive, we would kill her now.
Oh my god.
Imagine some of the sets. It's like the butthole tiger goes to. They're just like,
God.
oh, what?
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you could also take great joy in the fact that your family, who might not necessarily be bothered about your Lego
Right.
hobby,
Yeah.
and they're not that fussed about it, but then they're there and they're like going, "Ooh," and they've done their research. They're like going, "Oh, this is going to come up to a nice couple of grand here," and then it's like, "No, you get none of it."
Right.
Yeah. You didn't appreciate
Yeah.
it whilst I was alive, so you're not having it whilst I'm gone.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think my family, they would give their mobile phone number to the lawyer, telling them, okay, we are going out for a bite. Tell us when you are done with the Lego stuff. Then we are coming back. Ah,
Oh God.
disclaimer, my family is very, very lovely.
You had to put a disclaimer in just to reassure everybody.
Yeah.
They're not horrible people, they're lovely.
Right,
They just don't share the Lego love that you do.
right. Which is questionable, I get it, but we have to be patient with our fellow men and women.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm patient. You don't like
So-
it, do one.
As we're on this lovely morbid topic of death, then what set would you take in the grave with you? What would be your one set you'd take with you?
Assembly Square.
Oh, yeah.
Quickie Mart.
You're not
Quickie
having it.
Quickie Mart. It was the first set I ever owned, and it was bought by my wife.
Oh,
My
Aw.
wife bought my bought. It would have to be that 100%. That's just, yeah, that set's never leaving. my brain.
Sentimental beyond belief. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool.
I think I take Tiny Hedwig with me.
Right. Can I take a
Tiny
monk with me?
Hedwig.
Oh God.
Oh, a mark. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Let's hope you get cremated then.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I-
that did sound a bit bad.
I'd take the Temple of Fortitude.
My bad.
Oh,
What would you take, TJ? Sorry?
Temple of Fortitude. I love
Okay.
that thing.
That was so funny. Oh my gosh.
I love you,
Extremely sad.
Chris.
Oh, thank you, Nicole. I didn't mean it.
No.
Actually, no. Let me have a think about it, and then I'll come back to you.
I thought you'd get buried with your owlie, personally.
Oh, well.
Can't be without that.
Oh, there's string in this set. Bloody hell.
String.
String, yeah.
Ooh, Lego string.
What's the heaviest
Oh,
set?
good luck.
The Death Bowl. Oh, sorry, I mean the Death Star. Sorry.
The death
They,
bowl.
they could have printed this string. Come on. They could have put some prints on it.
I love TJ. I loved your comment about
Blender Bricks,
the
welcome
Death
in.
Star. That made me laugh more than I think last
What was
night.
that?
Yeah.
Oh,
TJ basically said
Death
he's
Star
waiting for the
cereal
first
bowl.
person to have the Death Star as a bowl and put stuff in it to eat out of it. I'm just like, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
hey, were we meant to draw what we think it's going to look like?
If I could afford it, I'd do that.
Yeah.
What's
Just have
half-
like tortilla chips in a salsa and be like, yeah.
Yeah. Like, we're sitting down to watch a movie and just have it with a giant bowl of popcorn.
I still think it's going to look pleasing. I still think it's going to be decent. It's just everyone had this preconceived idea that it was going to be a sphere. It doesn't always work like that. You know, it's going to look good. It's going to look amazing. It's going to be huge.
Well, yeah. Well, the dimensions that were leaked were huge. So.
And I love original trilogy Star Wars, and I like sets like Cantina and Barge, where you got like original trilogy, lots of figures as well.
Yeah. Well, they isn't it classed under a master builder set?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. They haven't done one of them, so well, they've done them one since the Cantina.
By the way, Fat Blondies, Liz, welcome in.
Hi, Liz.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Fab. Is it tomorrow you celebrate 12-year wedding anniversary? Is it actually tomorrow, Fab, or is it today? Yeah, because we're not streaming tomorrow.
Ooh,
Because Fab's celebrating her anniversary.
very nice. Without us, outrageous.
Yeah.
So, excuse me, I want to be part of your anniversary too.
It feels to me
I
I'm part
think,
of your marriage.
Yeah. For AFOLs, I think every year of anniversary, instead of going like, lace, diamond, all that stuff, you just go up 100 bricks in what set you get. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that
I
should be.
love it.
I definitely need a haircut. It's just like going crazy. Every time I sort of look down, my fringe just like goes whoop. And I'm like, needs to be cut.
That would be a good thing for Stand Up to Cancer. Haircut by an AFO. If you donate now, I will allow a fellow AFO to cut my hair.
I wouldn't. Sorry. I love you all, but nope. Heck no. I have trusted people that touch my hair and know what to do. I am very particular.
Oh,
If I could get, I would do it if I could get the person that normally does it to do it. I'd be like, fine.
yeah. But then it wouldn't be really a sacrifice. It's rather like, okay, I have seen you place stickers. Come on in with the scissors.
No. If I was at the point where my hair was almost at the stage where I was just going to decide to just shave it all off anyway. Of course I would, no problem at all. But currently, with my hair being the way it is, if I shaved it all off, a quarter of it would never grow back. And I'm like,
Does one know why this is?
it's hereditary. Medication. When I was on medication for migraines, part of the ingredients it contained has aspects of it. Kind of brings on almost like an alopecia,
Yeah.
hair loss as a result of it. So hair was coming out in like literal. I could just put my hand in my hair and I'd have hair all over my hands.
Oh. Yeah.
Um, so that that elevated it. Before, even in early videos, I had hair that was spiked up. I can't do that anymore, which is absolutely fine. At the end of the day, it it goes. Like, you know.
Yeah.
But so my barber is the only one that knows how to cut my hair properly,
Yeah.
and but I don't. I could, I could use some of my Lego budget and go to Turkey, and it's just like I don't want to do that. If it's going, it's going. It's hair. Like,
Yeah.
life goes on. But for me, whilst I've still got enough of it, I still want to be able to maintain it
Yeah.
well.
Right.
But once it
Everyone,
goes, it's like gone.
yeah, you got to learn. You got to learn to Wow, you've got. Some people struggle with mortality, and I think people don't want to age gracefully. Just age. This is just what your body goes through, and embrace it. I'm not afraid of getting older. If anything, I'm looking forward to it in a sense because, you know,
And it's
won't grow up.
and it's curious that if you shave off your hair, the if you wouldn't touch it and it would just grow, the hair remains where it is. But if you shave it off, that I to me and on my imagination, it feels as if it's still part of your head. It's inside your head. The hair is still there, and it would still growing. If you ripped it off, then I could theoretically understood. Okay, the hair is gone with the roots.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. It's I think because so part of the hair loss that was brought partially on. I mean, my dad kind of went bald
Yeah.
sort of mid-20s. So it's in everyone's DNA. One in three experience it, and um and that's both male and female. It's not gender dependent. It happens to everybody. Like, everyone will know someone or experience some form of hair loss, and it's it's one of those ones where when you look into it, um, because so I've done a lot of research into what it is, and it's all to do with the chemical that you produce as you get older.
Mm.
And the chemical you produce essentially blocks new hair follicles from growing.
Mm.
So essentially your body is producing a chemical which blocks hair follicles from growing. So um, there's not enough. So if it was all cut, because of where I had patches that came out, it's not all grown back.
Mm.
The top of my head's very patchy. That's what I meant by if it was like all gone, it
Yeah.
would be like I'd look like a tabby cat. I'd have patches that would grow and patches that wouldn't,
Mm.
and it wouldn't look very nice.
Yeah.
So um, you know.
Yeah. That makes
But
sense.
then my granddad went salt and pepper overnight. He went to bed with kind of hair, and he woke up with like this salt and pepper, silver and grey, and it's just like, if that happened to me, I would not care. If I went to bed and I woke up and my hair was grey the next day,
Yeah.
I would not care one bit. Wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Wouldn't bother me in the slightest.
Right.
I think it's one of those ones of because because you identify hair with an it's part of your identity. Some people have more of a connection to hair as it's a part of expression.
Yeah.
It's part of and as you get as you experience hair loss, which I am experiencing, you get to a stage of denial, then a stage of okay, it's happening. I'm upset about it. It's happening. To a stage of acceptance,
Mhm.
and then from a stage of acceptance to a stage of if it all falls out tomorrow, it all falls out tomorrow type of thing. You become because you become at peace with the fact that when I die, I'm not taking it with me. Like it's not going anywhere. So
Right. And hopefully, the knowledge of what's most important in your life, the love of other people. Are
yes,
you, Michael, now really telling me that you love me less because I have less hair? Is your love conditional to the number of hairs on my head? Is it not
mm,
my character, how I behave, how I treat you, and not features of, well, if you had 30 hairs more, I would still love you. I counted your
I
hair.
think I
You
think
are 30 hairs short. Sorry, you are out.
I think a lot of it is internal self acceptance.
Yeah,
I don't necessarily think it's so much of external acceptance. A lot of it is internal acceptance
yeah,
because I think it's one of those things of when you're defined, when it's a defining character of who you are,
yeah,
or you think it is who you are.
yeah,
I think that can have a greater effect. And it's accepting and being at peace with the fact that hair loss happens to everybody, and it does not matter. It really doesn't matter. It is hair. You can't see the top of your head apart from if you're
exactly.
looking in a mirror.
Exactly.
No
And
one,
if we all were
and no one
blind,
cares.
um, we wouldn't know any better either. And there are
Yeah,
people like Bruce Willis, an icon under the sun. Um, he is more man than anyone would ever imagine. I just recently saw a picture of George Clooney with dyed hair, and I thought that, oh, something is strange. You look older than with grey hair. You look weird with colored hair.
yeah, George, you weirdo.
Yeah. Ah,
It's like, know this, George. Go back to your coffee, and go back to not dyeing your hair.
right,
Nicole
Yeah.
thinks you look worse.
right.
Yeah, exactly. See, this is the thing. What Fab said. My hair is part of my identity, but I told Mike to start saving up for expensive wigs. I have a very close friend who I worked with, and she went through um stage 3 of C. We'll say C because I know the word is emotive. And as part of treatment, you lose hair. Um, and some of the wigs that she had whilst it was all going back were incredible to the point where you would not know. You would
Yeah.
not know. You would not tell to the point where people could not tell. Like we have come so far in terms of wigs now that you would not. And just
Mhm.
think, you could rock whatever color hair you want, whatever
Yeah.
style you want. You could wake up with a bob, and then next day you could have hair down to your bum.
Yeah,
See, is that not, Martin, one of the most beautiful sets?
Yeah, it is amazing. I still
Yeah,
need to do the fountain and the bits at the front, but the buildings are done,
yeah,
and it is gorgeous. It is fantastic. Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
just I just remember wearing my Sephiroth wig, and I loved that. I loved having silver hair. It was incredible.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, for the Halloween.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I think it suited me, but I can't dye my hair because my hair's too fine. I'd actually destroy my hair if I dyed it. Gaz, hair down to your backside. Could you probs have hair straight up from their shoes? Ew. Ew. TMI. I know we're Lego family, but that's TMI. We don't need to know if you can crochet your back hair.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow.
So, has anyone bought the Switch 2 yet?
It's on my radar.
Is it?
Definitely.
No,
It's rather
I'm not really a
expensive
Switch
right now.
player, so. Oh, is it? Oh.
You could just
Even
trade
on
your
yeah,
number one in.
see, even on Amazon Germany.
I haven't found it on Amazon yet.
Oh,
Can
is
you
it not?
just
I think.
trade your first one in, Nicole, in to help offset the cost?
Um, I need someone to help me because my plan is to have 2 Animal Crossing islands. Do I need to keep the other
Yes.
Switch?
Your island is tied to your Switch.
Right.
That's why if people have 2 islands, they have to have 2 consoles.
That's really.
You can request to have it transferred to a new console, but you have to do that through Nintendo. They can transfer your island to a console,
Yeah.
but you can't do it yourself. I think there might be a way you can. You might be able to transfer. I don't know. It's I'm pretty sure you can't.
Because I really, really would love to start Animal Crossing from scratch without losing my island.
Yeah, but Nintendo can transfer your island for you. You just need to go through them.
Yeah.
But I would not get rid of your original Switch. I'd hold on to it until that.
Right.
Because you imagine you get rid of it and Nintendo go, okay, what I need you to do on your Switch is to click this button, and you're like, but I've not got it anymore. And they're like, yeah,
Right.
sorry. Start again.
Right. And I
Live in
spent.
your tent.
Yeah. The beginning is not
Imagine
fun.
doing a new island, Nicole. We could do a whole series of Animal Crossing. And then Chris, when he gets it as well.
Right.
Like, we could just do a Animal Crossing new island series where we just
Yeah, that's going to
go
happen at some
through the.
point.
That would be so cool. I've done Animal Crossing island tours on my Twitch before. I did. I used to do Happy Home Paradise. Used to go and decorate villagers' islands. Oh, sorry, villagers' houses. That I used to do that all the time. Oh my gosh, it was so funny.
Yeah.
Like most of I had commands for roasting villagers, and I literally had so many because I would be so sassy when it comes to those villagers. I'd go to the beach, and then you'd have these villagers walking around, and then some of the quotes I had on Twitch that a lot of mods at the time, my friends would capture. I have so many because I'd be so sassy when it comes to them.
Yeah.
That the sass factor would be maximum, and it was so funny, so funny. I have very fond memories of it.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's incredible.
I keep forgetting, but I must remember to make my Animal Crossing ranking. I ranked every Animal Crossing villager over 2 streams. I have those saved on YouTube. I just need to make them public, and then you can watch me rank every villager in Animal Crossing and see people's reactions when I put some villagers in F tier.
Right.
And then people get very, very emotional. It's like,
Oh.
how dare you put that duck in F tier? And it's like, it's got a nappy, F tier.
Right.
No, you can't do that. No, it goes where it belongs. It's very, very funny.
Oh.
There was a lot of very, very very, very funny interactions and very fond memories of it. It was
Yeah.
quite humorous.
Wow. That's incredible.
I just think life's too short to not have fun.
Right.
It will come as no surprise that I was sassy. No surprise to anybody. It's like, Mark, sassy? Never. It's like, do you know
Never.
me? Do you know me?
Oh,
It's like, is there air in the, is there oxygen in the air? Do you breathe? If you do, then you will know. That's where my hate for Shari came. Redmond, if Redmond's still around, Redmond remembers those days. Redmond was around during that time. We used to have a lot of fun, and that's why he ribs about Shari all the time. That's where the fun of Shari came from,
yeah.
because she was awful, an awful villager, and I just put her in it. I put her on a trash island and made up her place on a trash island, and I was like, "This is where you belong." I literally just fenced her in and gave her trash bags and locked her in, and they said, "Stay here." It was very, very funny. I have very fond memories of doing Animal Crossing on the Switch.
And there was no initiative to free her?
Nope, nope. She don't need to be freed. She embraced the rubbish. I mean, she has pea-stained hands, Nicole. She embraces rubbish.
Oh,
So she's on an island. She's surrounded by water, yet she wheezes on her hands. Tell me how that works.
right.
It's like, you ain't hygienic, love. You can stay on that island. It's like,
Oh,
you're surrounded by water, yet you wee on your hands. That's enough for us to know you need to stay away.
right. Oh,
Oh dear. Yeah, very, very funny times. But yeah, if you hear in Twitch chats, if you hear Redmond referring to Shari, it's because of that. That's the reason. That's the reason I have an emote on my channel that is basically called No, and it's Shari with a no no sign through it. That's the reason.
ah,
You've got to have fun in life, though. Life is too short to not have fun, which is why I do. I
right.
love having, not taking life too seriously.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't having fun with this bloody crane. I'll tell you that for now. Bloody hell. It's crane.
Next
It's
week.
just for
Oh, with the crane. I understood
I
with the
remember that
train.
crane. That was
crane.
it was a pain, is what it was.
Oh, God, yeah.
I love how Liz is like, Mark would never be sassy. Is that sarcasm, Liz? Sarcasm, clearly.
Yeah. So how is everybody doing on their builds? Who's at what point?
Oh. I've just realised something I've done wrong.
Rebirth.
Let me. I think I'm almost done with bag. Oh no, I'm not. I'm almost at the end of bag number 18. So I'm just building this section here with the little Harry Potter glasses as
Nice.
fences. So that is where I'm at the moment.
I have 2 bags left, bag number 50 and 51.
Oh, okay. Not doing
50.
too bad.
50.
Yay.
Bloody hell.
God, blimey. But the bags, did the bags have one piece in each? How did they get that high? I mean, it does make you think, doesn't it? It's like,
No
how
Jack
does
Shack,
Lego decide
welcome
on
in.
how many bags are in a set? It's like, do you know what? We're going to do 50.
Right.
We've got some bright colours here. I think I might be building. I'm building an arcade cabinet. I think that's cool.
Ooh,
It's
That's
build,
cool.
that's a
might be
cool
building an
one.
arcade cabinet.
Okay. Right, I'm actually done now. I'm properly done. Yay!
Ooh.
I didn't put the little robot arm things in the sofa bed.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. But it's done. It's in there now.
so have you decided where it's going to go? Where its new home is going to be?
No.
No.
I'll have to find somewhere, which is always the case. Yeah. I'm sure I will find somewhere for it to live. Yeah, but I currently also have an Eldorado Fortress and a Republic gunship to find a home for. So, yeah. Who knows? Uh,
well, is there a place that you haven't explored yet? Like,
I told you I can make a basement in the downstairs flat. It'd be fine.
yeah,
Yeah. There's quite a few leftover pieces. Got all these.
Overdose.
Yeah. Oh, there's a donut in there.
The sofa bed is smart. Gaz is right. It's such a smart little build.
Yeah, it's clever. I like it. Right. At first, I was thinking, with this like outdoor kitchen thing at the top. I was like, "Where's the roof go? Where's the roof going?" And I was like, "Oh, it's outdoors. Okay."
Oh, God, why don't you have a roof?
Yeah. God, even I have a roof. So, yeah. I do like the way they've connected the back doors as well with the little stairs. That's like really clever.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
cool.
it's just nice.
It's one of the first sets I saw that was really creative um with the banister, how that was built. I love the
Oh yeah,
creativity behind that. That was cool.
yeah, it's a good set. Good set. And the way that are those like digger shovels for that like curved
Yes,
roof at the front? Yeah, I thought so.
it's clever use, isn't it, of those pieces? You wouldn't think initially that they were.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks lovely.
Does it have the Madlib seal of approval?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give it a big
Good,
old
good.
stamp. Boom.
Boom.
Yeah,
That'll
you hear,
do.
you hear a literal stamp. Bricks flying everywhere. Done. Very nice set. Very very much like it. Yes.
Good.
I've just got what I've got now. I've got Boutique Hotel, and I've got
Yep, same.
Birch Books, and I've got the police station to build. So
Yep.
yeah.
So I still I like you. I have 2 of the 3 of those to build.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
The police station's going to be fun as well. It's going to be a fun build.
Yeah. I'm just looking around this room thinking, is there anywhere else I could put shelves up? Literally anywhere else.
There must be somewhere, please, somewhere.
Yeah.
You just look and there's this space just opens up.
I'm like,
There you go.
do I need to have fully constructed walls? Can I not just have walls with holes in where there can be a shelf? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've been up too long. I need to go to bed.
That's it. I'm done.
Yeah, I need a mid-afternoon nap.
This little arcade machine is turning out to be an awesome little build. It's so adorable.
Yeah, it's a nice
Bye,
little arcade
Trev.
cabinet.
See you later, Trev.
Bye, Trevor.
Okay. Transparent stickers always make me nervous.
Oh god,
If they're not transparent stickers, I don't care so much. But trying to transfer a sticker, if you get it placed wrong, a transparent
Mhm.
sticker replacement is awful.
Yeah, I was thinking I might get. I'm pretty sure I've got some little tweezers that I got in the Lumi Brick set. I think they would work really well with some of those stickers
That's cool.
because they're rounded on the end, so that you don't cut the wires. Yeah, and I just thought, oh, actually, they'd be really good for yeah, places stickers and things.
I think it might be. Is it Fantasy that has the pink brick separator?
Yeah, that's the one Nicole used, I believe.
It's a very, very nice brick
Yeah, I
separator.
think so.
Liz, just realised I would have. Yeah, gone. Donated to charity. Yeah.
How many people now have a warm, comfy duvet made of your beard?
Can you imagine? Yeah.
They're like, "Thank you, Martin. I'm wearing your beard."
Yeah. Doesn't sound strange at all, does it?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, this little arcade machine is adorable.
It's amazing.
Wow.
Best arcade machine ever. That. How they get a play feature in in such a compact
I
area?
know. Just incredible. Just incredible. Right, let me put the last piece on. Right, that needs to go in place. That's brilliant. Oh, I see it plugs into the wall. I was like, how do I attach this? And it plugs into the wall. There we are. Ah, that looks incredible. So good. And I'm finally done with the transparent stickers. Their sheet is finished. Good riddance.
All good. I noticed today in the store, you know how I did the thing with the Luke Skywalker pilot fig, and I took the legs off and the arms, so I could have like a fully printed one in my mech. Well, I realised that everyone's moaning about C3PO and not having the dual molded legs and stuff. Just buy the keyring. He's got printed arms and dual molded legs.
That's what Lego wants them to do. I think it's a bit like with the dual molded legs for the Imperial officers and everybody else. I think there's some available on the keyring, I believe.
Yeah.
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 Just buy the keyring.
Just buy the keyring.
You know you need to buy something to get you into the threshold anyway. Lego are practically begging you to buy the keyring.
Yeah.
And the Lego staff are really good at going, you are such and such away from the... Because I wasn't, when I last was in the Lego store, I wasn't going to... I'd managed to qualify to get one of the gift with purchases, but it's just like, oh, I'm not going to meet the threshold for the snails, so absolutely fine. But you're only £25 away from the snail. I'm like, oh. Those snails are so cute. But I'm like, oh, am I? Like, do I really? Yes, I did. I bought a dream set to get myself to the
Yeah.
threshold.
Yeah.
It's like, they knew they had me.
Right.
It's like, how can you not? How can you? Those snails are just adorable. They're so cute, those little snails. And they're just going with Mushroom Village. They can
Oh,
just go with the
yeah.
other snails.
Yeah. That snail's so cool. That village.
I haven't got the Bricklink one though. I opted not to because of finance. I was like,
Yeah.
I can always use instructions later on down the line and customize my own. So,
Oh, you know what I've just thought? When I do get those 3-in-1 unicorn castles, I'm going to stick Julian in there.
yes, Julian's just like, yes.
Julian's
And
like, yeah.
Julian's on sale everywhere, so Julian's just like, yes.
Still can't. People still in America can't find them Julian bags. Those
Oh,
poly bags are
really?
still pretty rare. Yeah. Yeah. I've had people comment on it before.
Julian's like, nah, I ain't for America.
Which one?
The Animal Crossing, the Julian, which is a unicorn, and he's just painting. It's actually this here. It's only a little poly bag, but it's this guy, and he's got a little easel, and he comes in a little poly bag. We bought it from the Discovery Center.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Julian's little painting.
Yeah, I've heard people saying they can't find this poly bag anywhere.
Yeah, it's a bit like Lauren
Yeah, I got
Kaufman,
one. I
Harry
got
Potter
this.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this $1.50 at Meijer.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you and your Maya deals.
Yeah. Bloody Maya.
All the deals.
All the deals.
Okay, I didn't think I would love a little shrimp just as much as. Look how cute it is. Look, it's got his little beard.
Oh,
It's cool.
I mean, we all know it's designed to entice people to eat it, but you know, it's like, you know, you just pose there because you know that your existence is to be eaten. That is why you're here.
well, aren't we all going to be eaten sooner or later?
Pretty much.
I am.
No, I'm not planning to be eaten
Nope.
anytime soon.
No, not
Going back
anytime
to
Yeah,
soon.
but
cannibalizing children all over again. Blimey, I thought we were over that conversation.
but you'll be actually buying maggots and bacterias and all the other stuff.
Oh, you mean once we're gone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
once you're back
Once
to
you're
dust.
6 feet under.
Oh, I used to love that show.
So did
Yeah,
I.
Michael C. Hall. Oh, Dexter is back.
Yeah.
It was such a good show. You
Yeah,
wouldn't think that a funeral director family show
Yep.
would be so, but yes,
yeah,
drama filled.
Yeah, I know, right?
Especially season one, you're just like, damn, that's they pushed the boat really early for what they could do in season one. I was like, damn.
yeah.
That was that HBO?
I think so. I can't remember
Yeah,
where we
that
got
was.
it over here.
I just think like that was like early days HBO. Like we didn't really
Mm.
know of a lot of like TV shows, but yeah, we used to love
It was
that.
a show of its time. I mean, they went quite deep with some of the theming. I mean, it's by today's standard, it's just like it would be woke, but you
Yeah.
know, back then it was like it was a very different viewing.
Yeah. I have it on DVD, but it would be great if one were able to stream it somewhere.
You'd probably find it somewhere.
Yeah, it's probably available somewhere. It was
Oh,
incredible though. I used to love watching that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Channel 4 in the UK. Awesome.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Don't know if it's like still on the streaming platform because it depends obviously who owns the Channel 4 would have had the distribution rights, but to in the UK, but I
Yeah.
wonder if they've still got it.
That kind of bugs me about Netflix sometimes. You're like, you see a program and you're like, for ages, you're like, oh, I'll get to watch it, I'll get to watch it, I'll get to watch it. And then you never do. And then it's like, this is going this week. And you're like, oh, no.
right.
I know, and you're like, how dare you? Like, who gave you permission to remove this from streaming?
Yeah. Once you add it, just keep it there forever.
Yeah. Amazon Prime all of a sudden puts it behind a paywall.
Oh.
Yeah, for some time I watch, for example, something that I on a regular basis watch is The Mentalist. Every once
Oh,
in a
yeah.
while, it vanishes behind a paywall. You have to pay for it.
What have they done to Netflix? It looks awful now. Oh, no. What have they done to Netflix?
What have they done to Netflix? Probably increased the pay per month a bit, because you know,
Oh.
lo and behold, us ever having a bargain in this lifetime.
Yeah. Oh, Wednesday.
They are
coming out
working.
sooner. That's good.
They are working on a Netflix have the license to Power Rangers, so apparently they're working on something.
Oh.
I'm just
cool.
like, for the love of God, for all that is, whatever God you believe in, pray to them that they don't it up.
Did you like the movie with Elizabeth Banks in?
It was a thing.
It happened. Yeah. Now I'm quite happy. I saw that Netflix are putting out a second and maybe even a third of the K-pop Demon Hunters. I was like, yay! Gonna get more awesome songs.
Yeah.
gonna be so good.
They're
Oh, a
making
live
a
action Captain Planet. Nice.
I want that. I want that long pink hair. Don't you? What character is it that has a long pink? What's their name? I saw it and I
Oh,
was just like,
yeah.
you know who I mean.
Yes. Oh, what's her name? You've got. Why did they make
It's
it?
yeah. Because LEV's made mini dolls of them. You need to check that out if you haven't
Okay.
seen LEV's. She's made mini dolls of them. They look so good. So
Yeah,
good.
because the one's got short little bunches,
Yeah.
and then you got the one who's got the long pink hair. She's a moody one. I love her. And and you got the main singer one, and she's got that long blue plait. Yeah.
Mm, yeah. It's on my to watch list.
You'll
Definitely.
love it. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
Like the music. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
yeah. Soundtrack. I've got the vinyl coming in the post. I was like, yes.
You're all in.
Oh yeah, totally. I loved it. The minute I watched it, I was like, this is brilliant. And then I told everyone, I was like, watch this, it's brilliant. And then slowly, like the trend, it's upticked, and I'm like, yeah, now everyone's on the same bandwagon. Like,
You started it.
yeah, it was me. It's all me, down to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, trendsetter over here.
So it needs to be done.
Yeah.
I make no apologies for my recommendations.
I love it though. The bees watched it and they were like, yeah, we agree, it was brilliant. I was like, yes.
Yeah. It is on my literally my sister-in-law. She's like, have you watched it yet? And I'm like, no. She's like, watch it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So my next, she's like, oh my god, it's amazing. The songs are incredible. I'm like, okay, it's on my to watch list.
Yeah.
How long do you think it will be before someone does bricktastic mock of it?
Oh, we could probably get one. This breaktastic easy. I mean, particularly the derpy tiger and the little crow, the little raven thing.
Mm.
I've already seen people mocking up stuff for that, so yeah,
It's going to be incredible.
yeah, so good.
Do you know what mock I'd like to see, Chris? I want to
Mock.
see someone do the final, the Silent Hill 2
Oh yeah.
HD one. I want to see a mock of James Sunderland.
Oh, that would be
The mirror scene where he's in the toilets looking at himself in the mirror.
Oh, at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Lego should do it as a theme.
It, I don't think it ticks their box of family, but then they did Stranger Things, but then Silent Hill is a lot worse than Stranger Things.
Oh god.
Silent
Yeah.
Hill is a lot more.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that would be cool. Like, I'd love to get things like Lisa Garland minifigure and
Yeah.
James, Harry, Mason, Dahlia Gillespie. That's be amazing.
She would be an incredible minifigure, wouldn't she?
I know. It'd just be so cool. You can make it 18 plus. Don't make baby Toothless 18 plus. Make Silent Hill 18 plus.
Yeah, Toothless.
No, just bizarre. I know there's reasons
I'll have
for
Gaz coming
Like,
after
'cause
you.
the techniques
Don't
are
you
a bit-
touch his Toothless. Oh my gosh, don't you come for Toothless.
I get it, 'cause probably the techniques is a little bit complex. But come on.
Yeah, I adore Toothless. Toothless is one of my favourite characters in a movie. I adore Toothless so much. But yeah, I think they could do so much with Silent Hill. Like, think of the dioramas that they could do with it
Oh,
as well.
incredible. I'd love Resident Evil as well. Like the Spencer Mansion on the first
Oh my
game
gosh.
to the police station in the second.
How do you think though they would handle the? I mean, Wesker would be amazing, but do you think do you think they would handle? Because if they did it based on Code Veronica X,
Mm.
the whole brother and sister, how they would handle that storyline?
I don't know.
Would they have two figures or one that you could interchange between the two?
I think they're individual ones, wouldn't they?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. They're never going to make it anyway, are they?
No,
You can dream.
alas. Well, we still want our Tomb Raider.
They can make that.
Just- Yeah.
It's not different to Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Give us a Lara Croft minifigure.
Yeah.
Yeah. First minifigure with a front added onto a torso.
Exactly.
Blimey.
We've got that triangular piece you could use for her PS1 boobies. It's fine.
What, that little
Yeah.
pyramid piece of a one by
Yeah.
one pyramid.
Just
I-
2 of those.
I can't see Lego making an exclusive torso mold for Milk Bubbles. No, I can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, again-
Gaz. Great Wall Lara includes a tiger. Yes. Yes.
Again, we can dream.
That would be incredible. Great Wall was just, oh my gosh. It was one of the first 4 games that me and my brother got when we got a PlayStation, was Tomb Raider 2. Remember being stuck on the Great Wall for ages and ages. We couldn't get past one of the places. And that tiger, that first tiger was the bane of our life.
I can't remember what was the hardest part of Tomb Raider. There were some really challenging parts.
Tomb Raider 3 was insanely hard. It was harder than it ever needed to be.
Don't know about you guys, but sometimes just jumping from a ledge was hard because I'd always
Yes.
fucking miss something and die.
Yeah.
I
And
just-
you just hear a scream, and then it's just like
Yeah. Yeah, it's just scream, crunch of bones, done. It's like,
But those sort of
And
games
that was
in that period as well, like games in the 90s, it made you feel like it was impossible. That was what was crippling about being a game
Yeah.
in the 90s. But like if I play Skyrim today and I put survival mode on legendary level, so like survival mode, you gotta be careful about what you wear, whereabouts you're going on the land. So if you're going like where it's all snowy and you barely got anything on, you will die. If you don't eat, you will die. In legendary, like a mud crab can come pinch you and that's it, you're dead and things like that. But it always felt like you could get over it. But some games, like I remember Final Fantasy VII and going against Ruby Weapon and things like that, it just made you
Yes.
think like, what am I doing? It used to make you
Oh,
feel like
no.
such a crap gamer as well.
Yeah, because it would just like kill you in one hit.
Oh,
But
God.
Gaz is saying Revelation was very dark. Yeah, Revelation, Tomb Raider 4. Oh my gosh, that was so dark. Like literally, the game the core designer who created it literally was so sick and tired of Lara that they killed her off.
Yeah, as you do.
Allegedly.
But I find Silent Hill. I think Silent Hill is like really, really twisted.
Oh yeah,
Really, it is proper twisted.
psychological horror. It's
think
not
it
even
was
just a horror; it's
in-
psychologically horror.
Was it in? It was in one of the later ones. It wasn't. Was it Downpour? It could have been Downpour. It could have been some one of them that was around that time where you can hear screaming in the bathroom, and then you're like, "What the hell's making this noise?" And you look in the sink, and it's a fetus skinned, and I'm like,
Ugh.
"Whoa!"
That was wasn't that the demo? Wasn't that the Silent Hill demo?
Possibly.
Is that the one you're continuously running through the hallway, going
Yeah,
through a door and back into the hallway? That was PT. That was the Hideo Kojima attempt at Silent Hill. That was that was freaky as heck.
yeah.
They withdrew it. It was so bad that they took it off the PlayStation Store.
And like Angelina, I've got a name in the second one. Her story is awful. Was it Angelina? Angelina? The girl that James meets in the second one. Her story is awful. You know where
Mary?
James?
Oh, you mean the woman that he meets in the graveyard?
Yes.
Oh yeah, her story's awful. So sad. Oh, what is her
That's it.
name? Mary.
Well, no, it was
No, Mary's his wife.
Mary.
What was her name?
Angelina?
Angela.
Angela, that's it.
Oh my gosh.
Angela. Like she was abused by her family, like as
It
far
was
as you
like-
go. It was, and the
Oh
game
my god.
and the games, like you go to a room, and it's very symbolic. The rooms, they actually sort of like symbolizes what she was going through specifically.
Mm,
It was that bad. Again.
yeah. But a Tomb Raider that if you haven't played, I would encourage you to play because it is amazing. As Gaz said, it's Tomb Raider Legend. Oh,
Mm.
that game was incredible. It
It
has some quick
sounds
time
like it.
events that have some very funny outcomes.
But you with your skinned babies in things, it's fun is not the first word that comes to mind.
Yeah, well, even like in between Silent Hill and Resident Evil, I still had time to play Spyro in Rayman in Abe's Odyssey.
Spyro, we need Lego Spyro so badly. So
What was the
come and
name of
give us.
that character that always used to sprint around and he was difficult to catch? In Spyro, it was like a hooded figure. You used to see him in the distance. He used to just run around, and he was like really difficult to get hold of.
Oh, the that held an egg. Are you talking about the thief?
I think so. Yeah, it
It
looked
would
like
be
a
like
thief.
nah 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 and run away.
Yeah,
That one. Yeah, 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 yeah. The thief. They carry an egg and would tease you and run away. So good. Like Spyro would. Someone did a mock of Spyro the Dragon. It looked incredible. Looked incredible. So it's like, come on, Lego, get on it.
yeah.
There's so many good franchises. Like we know that they've worked with Sony before because of Horizon. So it's just like, come on, you've worked with PlayStation before. I want a Lego PlayStation 1.
Oh,
We've got the Game Boy, which I'm so excited for. I don't care whether it's got good whether it's received well or not. It's incredible. It's a day one for me. I love it, and I want multiple versions of it.
oh yeah. They could do a line of them.
It is
Game Boy Color,
incredible.
SP.
Yeah. PS or PS1? Good question, Gaz. I think they'd have to start with the classic grey PlayStation, and then maybe we could get a PS1 later on down the line.
I think it's more iconic. Imagine the sound brick with with the bit at the start when you load it. That noise.
Yeah, incredible. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot is begging for a set. I know.
Oh,
You could easily do a little diorama set where you've got him trying to. You could have it on like Technic where you're pulling him along and he's jumping over all the stuff. Oh,
I
Well, I
so
remember
mean,
cool.
that. It
with
was the
Crash
second.
Bandicoot, you can also do stuff with what they've done with Spin Jitsu, and have him spinning and do little crates, and he'll just go.
Yeah.
That would be
Little
so
crates.
cool. Oh
I
my
remember
gosh,
Crash
yes.
Bandicoot. It was the second one, Cortex Strikes Back. And I just remember
Yeah.
the pain you used to go through to get what was like almost like Chaos Emeralds. They were just emeralds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could unlock like a bonus scene. I think it was in the second one. You used to go through hell and back just to get all the emeralds, all the gems, just to get this small little cutscene at the end. I felt
Yep.
Yeah.
cheated.
You're just like, sod that.
It was that guy. Who was
Game
the guy?
Shark.
He was the good guy in the second one. He was sort of like he wasn't particularly loyal to Cortex. He was that other guy, the other antagonist. He was good in the second one. He wasn't in the first. Dr. Nitrogen or whatever his name was. I can't remember his name. He was like a
What I
scientist
loved,
guy.
the thing that I loved was in Uncharted 4, where you could play Crash Bandicoot on the television with Nathan. Sitting there in the room with Nathan, and he's literally got a PlayStation controller in his hand, and he literally turns on the game and he's playing a PlayStation 1 emulated Crash Bandicoot, and you actually play Crash Bandicoot whilst you're playing Uncharted 4, sitting on his sofa as him, and the whole game is in the game that you can play. It's incredible. It was just like that. That was just because it's Naughty Dog, and Naughty Dog obviously made both games. It was just like you can play a PlayStation 1 game whilst controlling a character in PlayStation 4.
That's good.
Just, yeah. I loved Uncharted. Uncharted is to get a Nathan Drake set would be incredible. Nathan Drake and Lara Croft, not together in a thing, because obviously the world would implode if you put Nathan Drake and Lara Croft together. My God,
How
um,
about just a CMF line of classic video game characters?
that would be incredible.
That would be amazing.
That
And
would
we're
be
edging,
so good, Martin. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I think we're always edging closer to that because look at like all the licensing Legos getting in place from like
Yeah.
games and so on. I think it can happen.
Mhm.
It'd be so
Look at
good.
Final Fantasy CMF or something.
And that would be insane. Like, you know, although Chris, how would they do a Tifa fig? You couldn't represent Tifa in the right way in
Oh
minifigure
man,
form.
I know. Minifigure of the year though. Still, they could have lines in some places. Please, Lego, please. No, that's. I'd play with Lego, but not like that.
It would be good. It would be good. I think as well, like Square Enix joining up with Lego to make Lego sets would be
Oh
incredible.
yeah,
It
I
would
think
be so good.
it could happen. I mean, like Final Fantasy is just as iconic as like Zelda, for example.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I think so.
Yeah. I wonder if the exclusivity of having Nintendo contract is preventing them from having a PlayStation contract.
Possibly,
Maybe
yeah.
there's a stipulation that goes, we've got a partnership with us, but that blocks you from, you void your contract with us or you invalidate your contract if you sign anything with another brand.
Yeah.
Because they do it in fashion. Like where I used to work, a lot of fashion retailers dictate where their stuff is positioned, and they refuse to be positioned next to certain brands. So, like, do not put us next to XYZ. We do not go within 500, feet of this. So there's a lot of stipulation in contracts. It's like, really, just be grateful someone's selling you stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Overpriced tap.
Yeah, your clothing that costs £2.50 to make and you're selling for 89 quid. Like, who are you
Yeah.
kidding?
Yeah. Fly to China for cheaper and get it yourself.
Yeah, buy one get one free.
Yeah. Sally said there was a Sega. Yeah, there's Sega stuff.
There
Sega.
was. That is very true, actually. You raise a good point there, Mateus. They have coexisted, Sega, and Sega and Nintendo used to be absolute rivals. But they're quite buddy-buddy now, because I suppose Sonic and Mario are basically best friends.
Yeah.
Looking forward to getting a silver figure. Oh, it's going to be so good.
Yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn. I was thinking, isn't that PlayStation exclusive?
Yeah. It was Gaz that convinced me to get the tall neck. I saw
I think
Gaz because Gaz picked up because I was going to pick it up, and then I was like, "Oh, I don't know." And Gaz was like, "Well, we were both going to pick it up." And then Gaz picked it up, and then I had mad FOMO for it. And then we were at a convention, a Lego convention, and saw it, and it was just like, okay, I need it. And he was like, this stall's got it, and I went over there and bought it. Didn't even think about it, and I paid less than retail for it. I was
That's
like
cool.
very happy.
I wouldn't mind the new set. I didn't get the tall neck, but I wouldn't mind the new set. Just so I got
The
the
tall
little
neck is
alloy figure.
beautiful. Yeah,
Yeah.
the tall neck is. I mean, Gaz will tell you, the tall neck is phenomenal. The alloy minifigure in that is
Hmm.
incredible. There's a reason why it was minifigure of the year. Like that
Yeah.
figure was just incredible. But yeah, I think Gaz has built the Lego Horizon
Yes.
set. Yeah, I
Yeah.
still haven't
Yeah.
got the wave, but so good.
Yeah.
I still need to play the game.
So do I.
I saw it. I saw it 30% off at a Meyer, but I decided to pass. Although I did get it for someone else.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say I
It's
think
so good.
I'm sure I've seen it on offer here, but it's not. It's not. It was never on my must-have list. So, but I
Mm.
wouldn't like a lot of sets. I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind having it.
It's cool, but I'm not into Horizon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's the thing. You've got to be into it. I mean, I really want to get the Deku Tree,
Mm-hmm.
but just need to wait for a good deal on it. Because I bought the Ocarina of Time one. I've got Breath of the Wild, but Ocarina of Time is my is my um is my Deku Tree.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh gosh, I've got a double-sided window pane to build, stickers on both sides.
Woohoo!
I ain't looking forward to this. I suppose they're not trans clear stickers, so
To remember where that is in the build.
that is in the diamond tower, in the teal diamond tower at the very top.
I think I might know roughly where it is.
Okay, I'm sorry, Greg, but that is pretty spot on.
That's a nice position. Yeah.
Centered, Greg, if you're watching. Centered. I'm joking. I am joking.
But did you do the finger thing?
I did. Did you miss it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wow.
Fingering on
What I need is a
stream.
little. Hold on. Ready?
Oh my god! Yeah, the reveal. I'm sorry, but if ever I go to reveal, I'm just so I can't remember which one it was. It was for some really small set. All I remember is that woman going, "It's looking at me." That's all I'm gonna do. Like if ever I go to reveal, I'm gonna be like, "It's looking at me." Yeah. Oh my god.
Trying to see if I've gone wrong or if I've got a missing piece with this crane. The building's completed. I'm just trying
Ooh.
to figure out what's gone wrong because it's there
Have you
because
got
there's
it?
it's a small gear.
Oh.
It's meant to go like in the center here,
I
but I'm
don't
like,
believe that was an extra.
you're sorry?
You have an extra gear?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't believe that was an extra.
Oh, you don't
Where
believe
that
it.
goes.
Okay.
So I'm just looking at the bottom. There is one. It's a little one because they come in like different sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to figure it out. Unless the extra piece is not there, but I'm just gonna go and backtrack.
At least it's. Oh, I'm pleased it's over. I could just feel the perspiration, just like can't do it. Right.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to put up a therapy group for sticker anxiety or something like.
Yes.
When I built oh Chris,
Oh,
what
Good
is
build.
it? The green gods. When I cut the sticker, the anxiety of well, you either get it right or you don't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember when Green Guts was coming out, lots of people cutting their stickers, and I come across some people that cut it too close to the letters, and it just looked off. You can get custom one. You can get stickers from
Yeah.
a company called Unique Displays. I want to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've just realised it ain't bloody double-sided.
Oh, it was just two of them.
Oh.
Oh,
Sticker paper, rescue me.
You
I
didn't do the
nearly
finger
used
thing
the
on the
F
second try,
word.
did you?
As I didn't show off the second side. It's fine. Oops. Oh well, it's not. It's not a stream of mine if I don't make a mistake, so it's fine.
yeah.
It's not even
Yeah.
my stream. Yeah, has someone come out with a print? They have. They have.
Yeah,
Gaz.
yeah, I think so.
They
Yeah,
have,
I think
yeah.
it is. Yeah, unique displays. They actually have some decent sized cases as well.
Like I didn't get it, because I wasn't too bothered by it. I know I can see it now. You know, there is a bit of a gap, but like Gringotts, the lettering should have been smaller. But I'm saying it's so gorgeous. I'm easily distracted by other things.
Yeah, don't make the same mistake I did, Gaz. It looks like it's on both sides. It ain't. As I said, we nearly had our first swear. Nearly had an F-bomb dropped. What else did he get for Christmas? Well, there's two things that Mum used to say when people ride around like that.
Yeah.
That's my
One of
that's my
them's
way, by the way.
one of them's non-repeatable on stream.
Of course.
Yeah. Something to do with compensation.
Apparently, we're getting an upscaled Santa minifigure.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you saw that.
That's
I do like the
for me.
upscaled figs. I mean, I don't care for the racer, but the Octane racer, whatever. But I do like the upscaled figs. I'll be getting Santa. We like Christmas in this house. Oh, if they did an upscaled like monster, whether it was Dracula or Frankenstein, or even like, yeah, I don't know. I'd get one of them. Or they could do an upscaled skeleton.
Just think, how long
Be
is
different.
it before Mariah gets defrosted? It's not long, is it?
Not really. October
No.
31st.
Yeah. It's
3
not long.
months. 3 months.
Then she comes off of ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think there's just
We
a
can
big
play a
counting
Mariah
down the
clip
days.
right now on my channel.
Oh, it's all but started now.
I'd say we,
I think
yeah,
I
we
love
could get Mariah up on a TJ stream now.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind. That's my favorite clip.
Yeah.
I think it's just a missing piece. I really do. I think it's a missing piece. It's correct.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm very convinced it is. It's because you got this bit here at the bottom, and there's like a little gear, and then there's a big gear, right? But there's a little one missing. I've just checked the bags. I've checked the floor. Not there. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so you're missing a gear. It's not that
Yeah.
you've got a
Missing
gear
it.
left over.
No, missing a gear. Yeah.
And you haven't had to put any of those other a gear like that in anywhere else.
Nope.
Okay.
No. Just double checking it's not in this bit. No, it can't be. No.
Hydrate. Hydrate.
How
Cheers,
have I
Liz.
managed to get?
Checking there.
How have I managed to do? I have 8 1x2 teal plates, and I can't work out where they've gone. Now we know why I'm always last to finish these sets. How have I got 8 left? Where the bleeping bleep do they go? Oh, there. Found it. See, I don't have my Twitch channel up, otherwise I'd use my I'd use my little icon, because I was 100% in Instructions Rebel. I made a big mistake.
Chris looks
I was about to
very
get out the
thoughtful.
instructions.
Pure focus.
Pure, unadulterated focus.
It's just bizarre. I'm just so convinced that I don't know. It can go either way. I've never had a piece missing before. I know it's possible.
Yeah.
Have you checked your bags?
Yeah, I checked them all. It's just when you flip it up like this.
Don't flip too hard.
Flip, not
You
flick.
flipped too hard, damn it.
Yeah.
It's just the gear. The gears, like there's a little gear here, but when it tells you, because it changes like the angle of the build, but the little gear is not there on the picture, but it is there. I'll show you. Right. So if you look at this, right, we'll see if I can. There's two gears here. There's a bigger one and a smaller one. But then when you look to this picture, the small gear is not there anymore,
Yeah.
which is strange.
How does it work without it, or is it?
It looks like it would. I don't get why it's there. Oh, hang on. It's there to move the string.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, look. There it is, to move the string. But it doesn't need this little gear to do that. But it's still meant to be there.
It's definitely getting there. I have finished bag 19. I'm now on to bag 20 of 26. And only 5 stickers left. So
Come on, come on, come on.
No, it is there. The little gear's there. It's just hard to see it. Yeah. I think there is actually just a piece missing. I think there is. Oh, you done the goal?
Yes.
Well done, mate.
hey, well done.
It's so
Give it a
heavy.
swoosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, you drop it, and then we hear Nicole use the F bomb, and it's like, oh,
I think if I dropped it or swooshed it too hard, there wouldn't be an F bomb. There would be a word which would sound like Scheiße.
oh,
Oh, God.
now that is, yeah, that's a fate worse than an F bomb.
Yeah. It could be as well that I would went very, very quiet, sit down and cry. That's the shock.
I think if I ended up dropping this, I would be like, I need some time. See you later. And it would just be like, I'd just be gone. I'd just sign off, and I'd be like, no, sorry, I'm not coming back. I need a moment alone with my thoughts.
Did I tell you that that I killed a minifigure during the build of the set?
You killed a minifigure.
Yeah, cause I
Oh.
placed minifigures all around the set while I was building it, and not really paying attention. And then during one of the live streams during the week, I attached the gondel, the little cabin, and I thought I had not realized the logic behind it, that you have to put the string to it so that it is put in place. I thought I just let it go, like let it go, let it go, and it went flying down the line. What I didn't have realized was that at the end I had strategically placed a minifigure which was kicked off the set by the cabin and went flying, kicked in the head, and I thought, oh, I'm so sorry.
Which
Did you have a funeral
which
for it?
minifigure was that, Nicole?
It was, I don't know who he is. Him. I think him.
Oh, that's a random civilian. That's probably fine.
Okay.
That's an unknown NPC. It's all good.
I'm
They
really,
don't have
really
their name in the credits.
right, and I'm so
Yeah.
sorry because he's wearing a hearing aid. So if it was turned off, he never even heard it coming. Which explained why he kept on standing there still.
But he has eyes, Nicole.
Yeah,
He
but
can see.
he was looking outwards. He wasn't. His
Oh,
back was.
okay, fair. Fair. Oh, we've heard. See, listener, we've heard Nicole use an F-bomb before.
Yeah.
Nicole has. We can officially confirm that off a stream, we have heard Nicole use the F-bomb
Yeah.
once. Just the once.
Yeah.
And I think it was when you were quoting something, so I don't think it counts.
Right. For some time, I'm to a certain degree a bit like a sponge or a papagei. I'm hearing things and then I adopt it. And for some time, I was walking around, and when I was surprised by something or wanted to express a certain feeling, I said F me while walking around. And I thought, okay, that's maybe something I shouldn't do. Like, it's not an invitation here. It's, guys.
Said it in the middle of a shopping centre at the top of your lungs. And someone replies, "All right then."
He asked for it. I mean, customer service. Yeah. Oh, can you imagine the poor man going home? What was your day like? Well, it was a hard day at work. These customers.
Literally.
I think we
By
should
the end
just
of the
start
day, it
replace-
was.
Yeah. I think we should start replacing swear words with the word brick. Oh, brick me. Brick you. Brick off.
We have KK.
Yeah, you
would
could
be
just say
funny.
that, or just say technic. That's like swearing.
Oh my gosh, that is a swear word. Technical.
Hi KK. Welcome to the stream of all streams.
Mm-hmm. Where we build modulars. Well, mostly Ninjago ones. Oh, I need to find a Ninjago fig. Hang on.
Yeah. I switched to space like 2 hours ago, but all good.
Yeah.
Wow. Somebody builds very quickly. And we didn't even have an hour introduction, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm
this
almost
is-
done with this too.
Well, I'm done. except for one
London
gear, of course.
calling.
I'll be
Nice.
straight onto Lego to get that for in the next couple of days. But it doesn't
Yeah.
affect it. It's just one gear, and it just locks it up. It doesn't affect the crane that moves up and
Is
down.
it one of them little round ones with the grey one with the little axle hole through it?
It's back. It's black.
Oh, black. Oh, never mind. Not the one I'm thinking of. Aw. I had a Ninjago fig. It's at the front.
There goes the Ninjago build now. Perfect.
Woohoo! Yeah.
KK is missing something on you, Martin.
Yeah, just a little something. Keeps me warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you going to do without your face scarf?
Use an actual scarf. I've got several. I've got lovely ones. I got some pashminas and everything. It's lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
cool.
I actually typically don't wear a big scarf at winter because I have a beard. I could just tuck it into the top of my jacket, but now, yeah. Well, I mean, it'll come back.
So
by then,
literally, you have a face hugger on your face always.
Yeah.
Your beard just hugs your face constantly.
Yep. Does keep you warm.
My face, wait, I can grow one like in a couple of days. But I have such sensitive skin that my face just reacts really badly every time I have one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Eventually, I can get through it, like if I just persevered for it. But my skin is far too sensitive, so I don't have one because of that.
See, that is so amazing to know, cause I always would have thought that shaving on a regular basis would irritate the skin more than just having the
does.
hair grow.
That's what it does for me. I can't. I have to at least let my bristles get to a certain length before I start shaving. It's just easier. If it's like sticking just out of your skin, it just feels like it's hard to get through. Like moisturize and shave beforehand.
Yeah. But that's why
Um,
I don't shave right with a wet shave with a blade. I just use clippers and I'll clipper it, and then leave it and let it come back out. I don't actually go right to the skin.
No, I only had to where I worked because it was a requirement when I first started. Then they were a bit more relaxed, but I was just so used to doing it, I just continued. But now, yeah, I would have to go against the grain and to the grain to the point where it is like
Yeah.
baby smooth. Now I'm just, it's enough. Like, I don't worry about it. It's all about appearance. It's like no one's going close enough to my face to know.
Yes. Yeah.
But no, if I could take a pill and stop facial hair forever, I would. I really can't stand facial hair. On me. I can't stand it. I hate it.
I'm glad you added that little bit on
Yeah.
me. I was gonna be like, oh, really? Oh,
It's all coming out now, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. Spent a few weekends together, and now I know.
You spent
Just
a
sit there
few
and like,
weekends together. Tell me more.
What we've just done
on
three
stream, Nicole,
Oh.
naughty.
Yeah.
Well,
Honestly,
yeah.
you were here too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
glad that
And she
you
was the
said week.
naughtiest.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Well, Martin, the nights that we spent together streaming.
Yeah, well, I mean, imagine what Nicole has to tell people. What have you done at the weekend? I spent with 4 men, and
And we were together for 4 hours.
Right.
I mean, you
Yeah.
do the math.
There was some fingering going on, but
Oh my
everyone on
God.
their own.
I think it.
Sure. Has someone clipped that? Because if they haven't, could they please clip that, please?
Yeah.
Those are most definitely Nicole's
No.
words.
If
Those did not come out of
someone's
our
clipped
mouth.
that, please send it to me.
Oh yeah, that'll be a redeem. That'll be awesome.
I turned that into a redeem. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, KK. Yes, he is younger.
Makes you look like you're 18 instead of 21. There you go.
Oh my god. I actually wouldn't want to be 21 again. Jesus. That was a mess.
No. I'm happy in my 30s than I was in my 20s.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Love it.
Oh my goodness. KK, it's not what it sounds like.
It's not what it sounds like. Yeah.
Sounded like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank God we're not putting this out as a podcast. Jesus, we'd have
Oh
all
my
sorts
god,
of...
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Oh my goodness. We be the equivalent of 50 Shades of Grey in.
I was just thinking that 50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades of Dark Bluish Grey, gosh.
Yeah.
Bricks going where they shouldn't be going.
Exactly.
Ooh,
And never a brick has
painful.
gone before.
Somehow we're
Sharp
enjoying.
edges.
Yeah.
If it's going to have to be, can I have the round one? I don't want the sharp one.
Oh.
Cool, the bush would be. No. No. That's not
What?
one.
So,
Gosh.
Wasn't there
Yeah.
a movie for man and a baby? Maybe we should
Yes.
have called it For Man and a Lady.
Yeah, Tom Selleck.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
3 men and a baby, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Ted Danson. I always forget the name of the other bloke though.
I just call him Other Bloke.
Oh, yeah.
We know who he is, the other bloke.
He
What's
was in
his
Police
name?
Academy. Oh, what's his name? I can see him in my head. I just can't think of his name.
I think I just saw
Well,
There you go,
Steve
Gaz.
Dunn,
I was going to say,
yeah.
Gaz will know the answer.
yeah.
Right.
It was precisely what it sounds like. Yeah.
Mm. Exactly.
Oh.
I do not want sharp bricks anywhere, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Like
Yeah.
Smarties, Gaz have it.
You want Gaz to be on your pub team for general knowledge. Gaz's general knowledge is like... My general knowledge is sugar, honey, iced tea, I ain't going to lie.
Yeah. I'm good with I'm good with obviously film and TV, and then some sciences and stuff like that. But yeah, and some general knowledge. I'd say decent at general knowledge, but then sports useless, absolutely useless.
I'm brilliant at sports. I was a
Yeah.
goalkeeper once, and you know I kicked the ball vertically up and it landed back down at my feet. And I was never put in goal ever again.
That's actually a good idea because I hate being put in goal. You know, you used to
Yeah.
play it. You go in goal,
It
I'm
was
like,
it was
why?
the plan all along. They literally said, "How on earth were you able to kick the ball straight in the air and back down at your feet?" Just like it's a skill.
Well, they used to put you in goals if they didn't think you were good enough.
Oh
They
yeah.
did,
That's what they
yeah,
used to do.
but yeah, but they were shocked when I actually came out and I could actually play. And I'm like, yeah,
Like,
just because I don't choose to play every single lunchtime doesn't mean
doesn't
I'm no
mean
good
I
at it.
can't.
And keepers
Yeah.
actually come out their box and play now.
Yeah.
They're not designed now for staying in goals. Or the
Mm.
Plus, I mean, if there's anything ever, I never want to be just stuck in a box.
No. Box is boring.
Oh, geography. My geography's okay, but it's not the greatest. Can't lie.
I'm not even going to pretend.
But I mean, my geography's better than Greg. I mean, but then again,
Yeah,
a
I mean, I
10-year-old.
know my north. I know my north from south.
It's a
Yeah,
very low bar.
yeah, I know.
I think once I finish this bag, obviously I'm not going to finish today. I didn't think I would. There's too many bags. Um, so once I finish this bag, because I've seen the time, I shouldn't be too much longer. If everyone else is done, I feel bad now that everyone's waiting. It's like Tudor Corner all over again.
I finished my second Black Sun Renegade,
Well done.
but instead of having it on its own, I've connected to the first one. So now I have this really big ship.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, I like this.
That's
It's
cool.
fun.
What channel is it that they're making like really
'Cause apparently I
random?
like building really long ships.
Yeah. There's an Instagram, I think it is, where they build really random sections and keep adding it to that Blacktron. They build all sorts of random stuff.
Hmm.
It's just yeah.
I don't think I have seen it.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, God.
I mean, I think I've built the best set to
No,
just
I'm
sit
also
with.
left with these randoms.
A lot of gears to play around with. I hadn't put anyone into the secondal theme.
Mateus is finally building the toilet in markets.
Oh,
Yay.
Ah.
it's kind of sad that you have to take the roof off in order to flush the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least you're not sitting on it whilst you flush it.
Yeah.
Be thankful you don't have to do that in actual life.
Right. Oh, guys, I need to. I'm watching season 13 of Doctor Who. I'm in the middle of it. I could imagine that I will need your help when I finished. At the moment, I'm confused.
Who's the Doctor in 13?
Jodie
13th season?
Whittaker. It's her last season,
Oh. Hmm.
and there's so much going on. It starts with don't give the lone oh, what's his name it's
Me
not
and
a
Gaz share the same approach. It's the condolences for having to endure it. We are sorry.
it's why? Because I'm confused. Because I knew that when I saw the amazing episode with John Barrowman, something big is coming, and he says don't give the lone what's his name? It's not a Dalek. It's not a weeping angel.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, see, Gaz goes, my advice, ignore
Non
it or
Cyberman?
skip it.
because now we are jumping from time to time and back, and something else happened, and now we are diving back into her memories that she lost, and I think to myself,
I have to keep
what's
it PG, but my answer to the question of that season is no. um, you could quite easily skip. It sounds awful, but but you could quite easily skip her season,
Uh,
go on to the next
yeah.
season, and it's not the last you'll see
Oh,
of
okay.
her.
Yeah.
Um, there's one that'll probably, again, I don't want to spoil anything, but her best scene is yet to come.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Because
And I am
I'm
being
keep on
generous when
waiting
I
that
say,
a great revelation is coming, and we need to go
no,
there and
hashtag a lot of that's been retconned because poor writing. Sorry, excuse me. I
yeah.
really, really, honestly, I've got a really, really bad cough.
Oh,
Huh.
Broadchurch
Right, mate.
was amazing. I love Broadchurch, the British one.
Yeah, Bessie was in Broadchurch. Yeah, Gaz doesn't have much love for Jodie. As I
Wasn't she
said,
the killer in Broadchurch, if I remember correctly?
she was a killer of the franchise. Oh no, I need to stop. I need to stop.
Ah.
I need to stop. I need to stop. But she does get a scene afterwards. She does get a scene afterwards, and you know, it's probably the best thing that she's done.
I kind of liked her. The first and second season, now just the 13th, the last season of hers. I am wondering what's going on. So it's
Mm.
I think I'm on episode 4 or 5, and it feels like a double featured episode that I'm still in the middle of. Like,
It's it. It sounds awful, but it's the only season I've not watched, and
ah,
I've missed nothing of the lore.
yeah,
I've still got. Um, I just think that it's a mixture of, again, Gaz will be able to answer this better than me, but it's for me, it's a mixture of bad writing by the by Chris, not our Chris, but the writer
What? What?
Chris.
What? What? What have I
what
done?
has Chris
Bad,
done?
bad writing and
Yeah.
bad acting.
To me, it feels as if they had released on a weekly basis the season, and they filmed it on a weekly basis, not knowing from week to week what to do, and no one has a real concept of the whole season. Oh, where to start? What's the goal? What's going on? It's
There
all
was
over the
definitely
place.
no one knew what to do with the. No one knew what they were doing.
Yeah,
That's definite. It feels a mess because it is a mess. It is a very it's very messy.
yeah,
And also I think that they went down again. I'm no Doctor Who expert. I really am not. As I said, you are best. Gaz will know 100 times more lore than I do. Um, but they brought up some storylines in her season, which I think did not bode well for the fandom. That weren't good decision choices. And I think, I mean, Russell ain't perfect. He really ain't. Um, but they're trying to smooth over some cracks because there were a fair few cracks in that scene. And they've got to try and work with what they've got. Again, it's not to everyone's liking. Like there are people who really did enjoy her as a doctor. There really is. But I know Gaz isn't one of those, and nor am I. And it's got nothing to do with the doctor being a female at all. Like I think that was a good. I think that was a interesting choice, and I think that if it would have worked really well if they'd have picked the right person.
yeah. I kind of like her. I liked her
Yeah.
first 3 companions. I think Graham is my most favorite companion. I think he was great.
Uh, do you like him outside of the show? Because he's a because Bradley Walsh is is a presenter of a TV show as well as an actor in the
Um,
UK. He has
Graham
game
is the
shows.
older guy, not the one from season 13.
Yes, Graham is the older Graham. Oh, you're talking about. Sorry, you're talking about the season that I don't know. It was a comedian.
No,
That's how bad it is.
yeah, on season 13 there is the comedian who he was on QI with Stephen Fry. He I know. The other one, the elderly, um, in from season 11 and 12.
John Bishop. John Bishop. There you
Oh,
go. Gaz has got it.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, I have to interrupt. I do have to interrupt for a moment. I've been raided by
Oh,
Medusa.
Ooh.
great.
Welcome,
Yay!
raiders. Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome.
We all are doing well.
Welcome
In. We are
in.
working on Ninjago modulars. We're getting close to the end, but we are still hanging out. Medusa, Skywalker, Lightning Builder, all coming in. Welcome in, everybody. I've finished my build. It's up here. I'll
Mhm.
show it again. Ninjago City. Here it is. As I
Very nice.
definitely don't knock it over.
No, don't. Bullshit.
Yeah, I'd like to avoid that. Yeah, turned out great. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all are doing well. I'm TJ. Have a bunch of friends here.
Mhm.
We're building. Welcome in.
I built Ninjago
Matt
Assembly
over
Square.
there has built Assembly Square.
Ninjago Assembly
One-
Square.
There he is. There's a ninja. It's official.
And I see. Yeah, I
Hey.
see Nia there. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Oh, you started on
Yeah.
the Starry Night Medusa? That's really cool. Well, Medusa, if you have to raid and run, totally understand your community is in safe hands here. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome into Medusa and all of the viewers who have raided over. I've also
I'm
built
doing. I've got the
a
top
second black
tower.
plot, so now I have a massive ship.
So
Really
Ninjago
big.
City Gardens. I'm doing.
Yeah. Alright, bye Medusa. Thank you for stopping by.
No. If you go to the Lego store this weekend, pick up one of these. Yay.
Pick up a fruit.
Yeah.
It's one of your Lego 5 a day.
Yeah, it's purple too. I'm actually surprised Carrie hasn't.
I think Carrie might be getting one.
Yeah.
I'll put Twitchy's Tim on top of the neck.
I think I'm
Twitchy
going to
Tim.
TJ and
Yeah.
play the drop game.
Yeah. Yeah, play the drop game in my stream. Get me to eat beans. I haven't eaten a bean today. But not these beans. I'm not eating these. Not today.
Cool. Jedi Rob says I got 3 of the new One Piece sets. Three? I've got 3 of the new One Piece sets of the Star Wars sets, the 3-in-1 castle and Haunted Mansion, as well as a Mario on cart set. My haul
I
is
think
on the
that's.
first. Yeah.
Yeah, so 3 of the new One Piece sets, 1 of the Star Wars sets, the 3-in-1 castle and the Haunted Mansion, and the Mario Kart
Yeah, that
set.
castle and mansion looks really cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's
But
quite the assortment.
it's quite a haul.
Very
Nice.
impressive.
Yeah. I think
Not much longer, Hagar. Getting close
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
end here.
Very close.
I picked up these today. Anyway, Halloween set. They're so cute.
That would have made a great GWP.
Yeah, that would have. And then the altar. I've said this before. Like altar, I've only ever seen that image, but on the back, like there's a whole thing on the back, like from it behind. It's really nice. Yeah, because I love Halloween. Halloween. Hagrid's hut, but that wasn't from Lego. That was from Amazon.
Won't be long before you can start singing "This is Halloween."
Mm-hmm.
Summerween started.
Summerween, yeah. But then between Halloween and Christmas, you can sing the song "Making Christmas, Making Christmas."
This was not a judgment of your singing, it was of my dropping abilities.
What?
And it's
Oh,
I dropped, but
okay. The drop game.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know how any human being can be so talentless at something that does not require talent.
It's
Ooh.
really there.
What was that, mate?
Yeah, it's going back down.
It's looking good.
It's going down.
Yeah, it's
We're
going down.
yelling timber.
Ah. And Liz wrote in the chat drop. I think that was an advertisement towards you, Mark, to drop it. Drop it.
No, 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 no. I
Hey,
can't
M's
honour
here.
that request.
Drop it like it's hot.
I can't do that on stream, Nicole. That's
Oh,
a different
M's, well,
stream, Nadine.
we're doing well. Big heart to M's.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that's a different platform. I can't.
Hi, Ams. How are you? How are you? Hope you're well.
Yeah,
So
hope your recovery is going well.
what I can do is I can put the two figures on. I can show you all the figures that I've done so far, but I haven't finished. But that'll just have to, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get it finished. I've got 2 more bags of City Gardens, and then I've got the 3 bags to do the Zane's edition. But I've got all the figs.
Cool.
There they all are,
How many is
hanging
there?
out.
Lovely figs.
There's tons. One in nearly every bag. So there's 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 16 figures here and Woo as well.
Wow. Nice.
But there are more to come. But yeah, I'm not going to be building those now because timing.
Yeah. Yes. How was yours, Nicole?
Oh yes. Trying to drop it slowly.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's
So
amazing.
good.
Yeah.
It's heavy.
I'll say
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
pop it down, Nicole. It's okay.
yeah. Need arms of steel to pick that thing up.
Right. Ah, I love it.
Very nice.
Stuff.
Chris, you gonna show off
Yeah.
yours?
Yeah, there we go.
Look at that.
Nice.
So good.
It is amazing.
Oh, nice.
Minus the crank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. All good.
Can't believe
Still-
Lego. How dare they do that to you?
I know, it's had a good run. It's had a good run. That's the first time I've ever had a piece missing, but I'm going to be straight onto their ass later on this evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to write a strongly worded letter. Dear
Yeah.
Lego, do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you could do it in the third person. One brick stud is not amused.
Yes.
Martin, you are amazing. That's the best idea. I'm riding on behalf of One Brick Stud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants me to
I
let
see.
you know.
You
Yeah.
can email them for me if you want to, Nicole.
Well, I
One
could write them in German.
resolution.
Yeah.
I'd be like, the resolution to this complaint would be to send the piece post haste, and also for the next 5 waves of Harry Potter, I wish to have 50% off, exclusive code sent to me.
Right.
That's not a bad idea. I'll give it a
I
go and
thought
I'll tell
I
you how
thought
it got
you
on.
I thought you were gonna say like, as well as this piece I want replaced, I want the other 4,365 pieces that go along with this set.
Yes. Just and a spare sticker sheet for every single Harry Potter set. Thank you.
Oh god, yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah,
Only
just
50%.
presume.
Yeah, guys. We
Yeah.
didn't want to push a luck.
Yeah. Just presume he wants a
55.
new sticker sheet with every set going forward.
Yeah. And a
Wow.
10% share in Lego.
Wow, now that would be worth something. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, just even a percent.
Yeah.
I want 0.5% share.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cool.
1% of Lego, or 90% of Lumi bricks. Percent of Lego is
The shade thrown at Lumi Bricks. 0.5% Lego or 90% Lumi Bricks. The 0.5% Lego, please.
yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, I think
All right.
that's the
should,
natural
probably rate
stopping
out.
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's all good.
You sure you don't want to
Yeah,
like do a
bring it
spin
into
off
the
to this
stream.
where it's just you,
Alright, so
Mark,
me.
and you can call it, Ninjago Mark Rising because you still haven't finished yours yet.
I know. Who knows? I might continue it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Little spin off.
Yeah. Yeah. Monarch Rising. But that sounds like a different that sounds like a different thing altogether. Maybe it should just be Ninjago build continued. AFOL continuing, not Monarch Rising, because that's for OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I'm not an OnlyFans. Just putting out there.
Yeah. Just put that out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I do have a raid target in mind. Someone who was in the stream earlier. King Oldendorf.
Oh,
He's,
okay. Is he on?
he's currently streaming. So I think if no one has any objections, I think we could go over and say hello to KO.
Sounds good.
Right.
Let's
All
get
right.
that set up.
Yeah. To everyone who
Yep.
joined, either past or still with us, lurking or active, thank you so much for being with us. It truly means the
Yes,
world.
big hearts to all of you. Thank you for
Yeah.
hanging out. Really, really
It's been
appreciate
fun.
it. For all. And yeah, thank you for joining us on the Ninjago modular building journey. So yes, I'm gonna get that raid started, and here we
In
are.
KO, you said KO, right?
Yeah, King
Yeah.
Oldendorf, yeah.
That I
So
end
there's
up.
the raid messages. Copy and paste one of those. Whoever's channel you're on, whoever you're going to the raid for KO with, and make sure to stick around with the raid because it supports us.
Spread some love
Supports
to KO.
Yeah, and it's always nice to spread the love to another member of the community. Yes, thank you all. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Yeah.
It's been so much
All
right.
fun.
Been fun.
Seriously, the last
Yeah.
3 weeks have been so much fun to do, and to be able to each have a modular building, Ninjago and adjacent, to build over the last
Yeah.
few weeks has been super fun.
Yeah, it's been cool.
It
It really
To
was
be able to
has.
nice.
experience them all together has been brilliant, and everyone coming and
Yeah.
supporting has been awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a
And
lot
the
of
2
fun.
Saturdays prior to the very first part where we was trying to get things technical.
Yeah,
technologically
exactly. It's been
together.
an interesting
Yeah.
month of
Yeah.
setup.
It has. It's
Yeah.
about 5
Mhm.
Saturdays, isn't it?
Definitely.
5, yeah.
All right, I've got the
That's
raid
where I got
started
wrangled
for...
into it.
All right, I've got the raid started for KO. It's gonna head out here in a
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
My raid's
So
going in about
Right.
20 seconds.
Bye.
yeah,
Right, guys.
Right, bye, guys.
mine's about to go.
Bye.
All right, see you guys.
See you.
See you
Bye.
around.
Bye.
Thank you so
Bye.
See you
much for
later.
everything.
Bye.